anything Nigeria newspaper are carrying, all of them is fake. I am very surprised that one of our enemy made one statement. I was shocked. Why this statement did not come from us? PM is in Finland. Finland don't take bribe. Anything that woman said like that, maybe he wants them to come out fully. He will go back and tell the government, this is what is happening. They don't take bribe. I am telling you. Finland, everybody in Finland is police. They don't want anything that will stain their country. So don't put those allegations that you don't know. You say Finland is this. You don't know that maybe Finland sends somebody here to come and listen to us. We'll be betting them. Do you think that they are fools? Please, people should stop attacking Finland. That woman, let her go and do anything that they want. Later, we are going to win this war. PM will win them, and they will join hand with PM, support PM. I know what I'm talking. They won't.
Yeah, Shine because I'm just drawing to Ajijo. That statement, Asnawanya,
so
that
Simon
Ekpa has been hindering the relationship between Finland and Nigeria. Shine, did you hear what I said?
Yes, who is asking me this question?
John is asking you. She said that Simon Ekpa has been.
Excuse me.
John Repository.
I don't want to hear you. I don't want to
is on the jumbotron. Did
yes,
that happen or did that not happen?
Excuse me. Are you not the same John that used to ask questions when PM come in space? Don't ask me questions. I know who you are.
I don't. You don't know me. You don't know me.
I don't care to know you, my brother.
Listen. Shine. You have your choice.
I don't want to answer the question.
Okay. Don't answer. You have your choice.
Please, my dear sister, I think we just have to get ourselves together instead of sounding like we are attacking each other. You know, it's a place when it comes to space, it's an opinion. Anybody can give his own opinion. You know, it's not about attacking ourselves. Please. Your opinion is very important. Yeah, some people will take it, some people will not take it. My own opinion, some people will take it. We have, our people. They can be able to take it. The government is the ones who are, who are running the affair. So please let us know. Sounds like we're attacking each other. Thank you.
Let me make a submission, please.
Excuse me.
Shine, please. Can
you keep your mic? Please. No, he talked to me.
Can you keep your mic, please?
Otumwamaya, please. He talked to me, so I want to tell him something.
Please.
I want to tell him something, Otumwamaya. Please, Dreg.
You know what you're doing? I don't like it.
Dreg.
You know it.
Allow her to speak. Allow her to speak first. Allow her to speak.
If she wants to speak,
excuse me, Greg. Why I say I am not DPM? This question that he asked me, he will go and ask DPM that question. Number two, again, Greg, I have been raising my hands. If you people don't want me to be coming to this space, you people tell me. I will be saying the truth. How my spirit leads me. I'm not attacking anybody because I used to see people that talk here, they will be shouting when they are provoked. The only thing I didn't say anything. What I say is that we should not be attacking Finland government. It's not good. Thank you.
Yeah, Shai, please let me just, because I didn't want to respond to what you're saying.
Yeah, quickly, dear friends, we have made our choice. These people cannot come to our land
for at least for 1 month.
And negotiate with.
Finish it for Riyadh.
I don't know whether you asked me a question because when you are talking, somebody is talking. Did you ask me a question?
Yeah, I just asked you a question. If that
please, can you come again? Because somebody is talking where you are.
Their president will take away for days or months, or do you think Finnish people will be quiet?
My brother, You see, these people are working. You know that the people that is ruling this ruling Finland now is PM party. There is something I know that you don't know. I know what I'm saying. These people, they want to do investigation. When they finish their investigation, I know that even this thing that I'm saying now, PM is hearing it. You people don't know what I know, and I will not tell anybody what I know. The only thing, the bad ones, what I don't know, we should not talk about. Is down. How many days now? Let us leave it a month to see what this woman is going to do. Not that because that woman just go yesterday. Everybody, everywhere, body start fighting Finland. You people should remember that this Finland is when they are doing Biafran war, they come and help us. They are the only people in Europe that first come and help us. I cherish it too much. Because now this woman got this thing. Can't understand that Finland for bad people.
Thank you so much.
Why
I understand your point. I understand your point. Do not forget that Ojukwu used his father's money to fight for Biafran people. The Bianca is not the wife.
Mazi, ihe mwa na-ekwu bụ maka PM. Ndị anụnwa bụ betrayals. Yes.
Time is different. Time. And there's something in our land which is so everybody needs. And you don't expect us, we are not a country, we're not in agitation or liberation. You don't expect us to keep quiet. No matter the investigation, it's taking too much time. We are not novice. So when you see some Biafrans reacting, you don't need to just come and say there's something you know, there's something you know. I live in Scandinavia. I have a business here. I'm not just I live here for 13 years in Scandinavia. Apart from that, I live almost 9 years in Russia. So I'm not just I'm a small boy, but I have seen things. So I live here. I know their behavior. Things can change hand. And if we sit and quiet, white people, I know their behavior. What if we quiet? Biafrans need to react. Not that we hate Finland with passion, but they need to react. This reaction will trigger something positive. Believe you me. Nobody says Finland is not God. At the end of the day, they may not be the one to do the needful. This is, they may not be the one to take, to do what we expect. You understand? So they don't have that right to keep PM and investigating PM by the question of a terrorist state. That is bad. You say it's the best country in the world, right? The best country in Europe. Yeah. Very civil. They're not. Why would they listen to a terrorist state for so goddamn long? That's what you need to think.
And it's not a bad thing if you talk about Finland. It is never a bad thing. If you talk bad about Finland, it's not a bad thing. Because they are holding our prime minister. Wait, let me explain this for her.
Because of oil and the stockfish business.
Please, let me explain this more to her to understand. When Finland...
because they want to China baby, because China we are passing at this Biafran such a thing again.
Please.
Attack Finland.
Let me explain it so that she will understand. When we say talk bad against Finland, it is not a bad thing. Finland will tomorrow come and tell and prove us wrong by what they will do. But you cannot tell us that, oh, don't attack these people because of because they are holding our prime minister. On what basis should they do that? On what account should they do that? If you hold my thing, I have the right to tell you whatever I like or do to you. But if we have force, we can even attack them. But it's just that we don't have that. So we are just saying, talking, not even taking action. So people should, if you don't know things, don't come in the public and be talking like this. Is not good. Sorry.
Thank you, Tumamaya. Who is the next, please? You can pick up the mic. I don't know who is the next. The space is under attack.
Can we move on, please?
Everyone is connecting on my own
Please,
side.
can we?
It's like I'm the next.
Who is the next? Please go ahead.
Free man.
Can we move? Can we move
I'll
on?
go down and come up again because I cannot understand what is happening here.
Thank you very much. Is everybody hearing me? Is everyone
Go ahead,
hearing
we
me?
hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
All
Go on.
right. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, depending wherever you are. Ekelele m onye ọbụla biko nu. Otu nwa ụmụ anya Ugo, Dreg, onye ọbụla nọ here, Shine baby, ekelele m unu. Since yesterday, X I dị on. Rukwe kita, I thank everybody for the effort. Ma ndị kwuola ekwu, ma ndị ka ya ekwu ekwu. Ịbịa abịa cheki ihe niile anyị na-ekwu here, ma akwa niile anyị na-ebe here with the same thing. Starting from Bada dị ọra mma kwuru to ma onye ihu ma onye azụ, ihe niile anyị na-ekwu wofu. Ihe niile anyị na-ekwu wofu. Mana ofu ayọm na ayọ ọwụ. Ọwa ya nwa nwee X a, anyị niile nọ here, ofu ihe ka anyị na-achụ na X a. Ka ọ ghara ịwụ na anyị pụta, anyị ọ dịzie ka anyị na-esi okwu ma ọwụ anyị oji hard voice na-agwa onwe anyị okwu. Ọ gaghị adị mma like that. So na ihe ọbụla anyị chọrọ ikwu, anyị wetuo obi kwuo ya. And moderator, ị na-atry kwanụ, again wo I'm like kwa ma apụta here before anything. Asị na onye ọnwụ na oge eru gị n'aka ma ọ ga-enye gị mic, don't speak, emepele mic gị, because sometimes mic na-adị too open, onye a na-ekwu onye a na-ekwu onye a na-ekwu onye a na-ekwu, enwe onye mmadụ nwere ike ịjụ ajụjụ, ị na-anụ 3 different answers at the same time, so ị gaghị ama nke ị na-ege ege. Ọ dị very important because ihe anyị na-emewe ihe mmụọ, and ahụrụ m na onye ọbụla nọ na X a with very reasonable personnel na-abịa na X no matter what. Ihe m chọrọ itiekwe n'ime ya banyere ndị be anyị nọ na East, ndị nọ na ndịda. Anyị ma na ha nwekwara phone, ha nwere phones. Ọ bụrụ na ha anaghị enwe credit, ha na-enwe credit, na-enwe data, but ha dị too much n'iji ya watch ihe na-enweghị isi na Facebook. Ha dị too much iji ya watch ihe na-enweghị isi, just like a prank ma ọkwa na YouTube ma whatever. Mana iji ya baa ka ha na-enweta information, ọ dị ha difficult. That's why ị nwere ike ị na-ekwu ihe na ị na-ekwu okwu banyere ihe na-eme with onye nọ na bio na-asị gị na hapụ ihe ahụ na ọwụ nkwa nke a ma ọwụ nke a na-akọsị ya. Why? Because ha bụkwa phone, even phone ha bụ na-akacha phone na ibu, mana ha anaghị eji ya make sense. Ha yes, nwere ka nọrọ ebe ihe na-eme, ha wepụta video na-evidio, ọ gwụla ihe ha ji eme. Ọ bụrụ na ha achọghị inwe information, because ọnwụwọ na ha chọrọ inweta information, ọ nwekwara ndị nọ na be anyị na-akpọkwa na X a, ọkwa duto na nwere nwa na-agụ ha agụọ, and ha na-ahụ everything. All ndị nọ na be anyị na-aka afụchakwa ihe a ma agụọ m everything, just like one of our brother kwuburu before. Ọ sị na ndị nọ na be anyị adị na-ekwu na maybe na we are on the ground, na anyị nwa na mba anyị nwa nọ here na suffer ya more than them kwao, because our loved ones, our moms, our dads, our siblings, ụmụnne anyị, ụmụ anyị nọ there, our houses, our cars, our businesses are there. Ọ ya ka a na-abọ, ọ ya ka a na-edestroy. So onye ọbụla na-edestroy ya na village ma ọwụ ime ahịa gbara ọkụ ma ọ gịnị, o metụla anyị nọ here. We are suffering here.
Freeman, hold on. Drake is asking a question. Drake, you said what?
What woman in Anolo?
I'm hearing you.
Yes, I'm
Drake.
hearing you.
What woman?
Drake, I've just gotten it.
Come try and send right co-host. So
Yeah,
we
I've gotten it.
Yeah, they're up to 7, but I can't see any of them. They are requesting about 7. I can't bring them up, please. Help me and bring them, please. Freeman, continue.
Please, can we speak? Please.
We couldn't go around. I can continue. I muted him, please.
Freeman,
Freeman,
unmute yourself.
I can't see anyone. I can't see anyone in this space. So is someone still speaking?
Nobody's speaking. Freeman. If you see, you should speak.
I'm dropping a boat.
Please, can we continue,
Please,
please? I want to
United
continue.
States is there now. Let's give him the mic now. United States should speak, please.
No, you must.
Okay, thank you, Biafrans. We have been here, and the reason we are here is for the good of all of us.
And sorry for that. If you are speaking, make sure you are sharing our space. Very important.
Okay, uh, please, like I said, everything is not all about shouting, and it will not be good when you try to do like you know everything. Nobody knows it all. Nobody knows it all. So we should allow people to express themselves. Then we try to
Bring it.
direct us when we are going astray. But I know that as it stands now, there is nowhere we are going astray, because the people dying here, they are not Finland citizens. The people, their houses are burning every day. They are not Finland citizens. They are in their country enjoying. So we shouldn't come here and tell me that I say that Finland is not trying. It becomes a problem. If they are trying, I don't know what they are investigating. For most, they have not been able to conclude up till now to prove us that what they are saying about them is true. What we keep seeing is their ambassador mingling with our the oppressors. So how do you want us to feel? You want us to be laughing? And another thing is the last woman that spoke. To me, I am not happy, because you cannot be trying to force me to believe on what you believe.
Brother, please,
There is,
let's not make it a subject.
no, no, no. I want to. The reason I'm saying is because she has said it here over and over and
It's
over.
okay.
The
It's
thing she
okay.
said now,
We
I'm
understand. We are
coming.
Biafrans. We
I am
understand.
coming.
So
I am
please
coming.
go
I am
ahead.
coming. I am coming. I am coming. The thing she said now, there is no difference between what she's saying now and what Governor of Anambra State, Soludo, is saying.
Your name is.
Like I just told you now, please don't go that lane, please.
Amama na ihe na-ekwu.
Yes. Yeah, we can hear you. Who is
Am I
speaking?
coming out loud?
Go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much. So our government here nwere right ịpụta si anyị one or two things. Anyị agaghị eme expect lawyer gacha hụ maazị pụta ọ nọrọ on air ma ọwụ bịa on Twitter ọ na-acha na agara m hụ maazị anyị gara aga hụ prime minister nke nwane. No, we should not expect that from them. Orubeghị otu ahụ. O nwere ndị ya na ha na-arụkọwụ gọọmenti. Pụta den o nwere ya ọkọwara gọọmenti nweziri right inye anyị obere link sign lekwalekwa. Thank you very much. Ọzọ dịkwa ka ibe ya o nwere question m chọburu ịjụ, just like former governor Anambra State Obiano. Echeta m na mgbe Obiano na hand over to nke anọ kịta, the next day ọ dịka that day ka ọ na-agba ọsọ from Nigeria, ejide ya n'airport, ụmụ Fulani jide ya n'airport, sizie ya passport ya, everything, my account ya block. Also after much kwa kebe Obiano anọ ọwụrụ America ka ọ gbatara owenwe ndị na-ahụ ya na America ọwụ nọ na meeting ndị Nigeria or ndị be ha or whatever, because ọwụrụgod na owenwe property this 8 years ọ gị na ọ chụrụ owenwe properties, onwegodikwe properties ọ hand lawyer over to people ọ ya ka na-destroy ihe a. Ime ahịa agbara ọkụ the other time na Nnewi. Adị m sure na this man ga-enwe shop na Nnewi. Ọwụ na shop ya so gba ọkụ. Amakwa m ihe m ji ekwu ihe ahụ because ọwụ gahazi alaba anyị ofiliri na ọchịcha na lazie exile. Onwezi ndị mmadụ n'ụlọ. Ihe a na-eme ọ dị obi mma. Amakwa m ga-etinye ọnụ na maybe ọrụ na gọọmenti anyị nwere ote ha na ha si ekwu secretly. Fine. Ọrụkwa na-enwe ha anyị chọọ n'ebe this man nọ ụdịrị mmadụ ya ma na ọwa obodo oyibo a ka ọ gbara ọsọ pụta Imagine upon ihe niile ọ chịrị ma ihe niile o mere duto na o meteghị ya duto na mana that country
Yeah,
ahụ
one
ebe iya nọ why o ji chicha
excuse
gbara
me,
ọsọ
Freeman.
gbapụwa some ndị
Freeman,
Fulani ma ndị Hausa
I
na-eme
don't
ha chicha
understand.
ma ndị
Hello,
Yoruba
can
ha
you hear
nọrọkwa that
me?
place because o nwere ihe ha
I don't
ga-emere
think this
and
guy
ha
is
ga-eniga
hearing
that
me.
place mana anyị nọ nwaanyị ohe a ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu serve the zoo and come back with shame. Ya nwa asavụcha na ha 8 years gbapụ ọsọ ọ hapụla ma ihe niile ma convoy niile ya ahụ ma moto niile ma ala ọ nara ndị mmadụ ma shops ma everything handlọ ya ndị handlọ ya o nwere ike ọ handlọ ya mmadụ n'aka now ndị a conquer that place ha conquer go everything ndị a conquer by ha conquer go ma ihe ya niile ahụ is he not going to come back again? So ọ bụrụ na o nwere onye ma ebe this man nọ n'Europe a or na America or whatever o nwere ike metụ ka anyị mara na ụdịrị ndị ahụ ndị anyị na-achọ anyị enweghị ike nụ like asị na a na-eme meeting ndị Igbo ọ a na-eme thank you very much ihe Obiano nwere ike ime ewu ka ihe a na-eme ndị be anyị ọwụ na ha ahụ ya ọ na-ewute ya na he has to say something because ọ bụrụ sọ anyị nwa ka ihe a na-asị na anya bewe ime ebewe ntị ebewe because ọ bụrụ na anyị gba nkịtị now anyị ga na-ekwu ihe a now anyị ga na-eme ihe anyị na-eme our prime minister
drop your mic. I think you should talk on the topic. I don't understand what you're saying. Calling Obiano here to do what? Is he a Biafran or does he believe in Biafra or a freedom fighter? A one Nigerian is you're bringing.
I'm even
I don't even understand.
I'm even surprised. I'm even surprised.
What is the topic?
I'm even surprised. Calling Soludo to come and do what?
Hello, Biafran. Good evening, I beg.
Wow.
Good evening. I beg make I please. Good evening, everybody. France. Good evening. Hope you guys can hear me.
Who's with the mic?
Yes.
Did anybody call you?
Emmanuel is with me.
You didn't raise your hand. Nobody called you and you are speaking. Open your mic and you start.
I raised my hand.
You raised your hand. Who called
All right,
you?
I'm sorry.
Please go down.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm not giving you the mic now. Somebody with his hand up who speak. I think United States. Go ahead and speak. United States.
Okay. And my brother that spoke, I don't know where you have been living. The same Obiano you are calling is someone that killed us at Mpo. I don't know how sometimes I don't even understand that he has governed Anambra and stepped down. Does that make him a good man? When he was there, what did he do? What did he do to protect the people? The same Obiano you are calling is the same man that said if Fulani destroy your farm, that you should not kill their cow, that you should come and tell the government so that they give you money. Or even if Fulani kill somebody that you should not kill them back. You should go, government will pay you for the person that died. I don't understand. Sometimes let us be realistic. These people are the problem. They are part of your problem. What are you calling them to come and do? These are the people that need to be chased away so that you can see road and do the work that you're supposed to do. You understand? And I still want to repeat what I said. Anybody that will come here and be attacking what I believe on, I don't think that the person is doing it. If you are praying to anything you are praying to, pray to what you are praying. That one is your business. Because ever since we joined this struggle, when I joined this struggle, I know that I was a Christian before I joined this struggle. I didn't see any benefit I got from the struggle for being a Christian. You understand? We march on the road. We know how many people that fall on the road. When bullet will hit you, the bullet will not ask you if you are a Christian. If bullet touch you, you are not protected, you will die. But when we begin to see that there is something our ancestors did, which we are not doing, when we begin to do it, we begin to face bullets. I don't know, you people are just in Europe. There, most of you have not even come back to Biafra for so many years. But we here, we march on the road, we face bullets, we receive bullets. Then you will come and tell me, because I'm not praying, that we are not going to get what we want. Pray to whatever you want to pray, believe whatever you want to pray. Don't come here and condemn DB and condemn reason why. What is different between what you are saying and what Soludo is saying? Me, I'm not happy over it. You think that we praying to Jesus Christ will give us Biafra? Then we let us leave what we are doing and start praying now. We should mind how we speak here.
Thank you. Who is the guy that just left now? You can now speak. Manuel.
Okay, thank you. God bless you. Good evening, Biafrans. So As at this point, enough,
That's what my opinion.
enough, as in enough of this talking and talking. Enough is enough. Let's just close everything up. And you see this topic on this same issue we are discussing this issue for over 5 weeks now. You understand? Enough of this talking, enough of this talking. Let's close it down. And
Good afternoon, my
you
brother.
need to notice Miss Laden has spoken. She has figured out a point which we all know that may be that's the exact issue the government is facing now. What is said, funds, 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 and funds. So the government they have already put the funds they need from us. Our message has been passed to them. If we should notice, Biafran from the majority ideas the Biafran brought out was to close down, was to shut down every means, every form the Nigerian government is using to extort, real our people. Every form that they are getting, they are making use of in using our people in oppressing us, we should shut them down. So what we said was one and one. So where am I going? This is where I'm going. This topic now, we need to change this topic as a whole. Let's change the topic and let's be like, how do we support the government? What I believe the government are smart, they know better. And I want to believe that it's not only through this fundraising that the government is using to get money to support this struggle. So what I'm saying now is there are many more creative, are they not, the government should come up with creative means, creative ways they can use to get funds, to generate funds to support this struggle. So why I said we should change the topic of this struggle, this issue now is people should come up with idea, with means which they know the government can use to generate funds. Already the government know what they want to do. They made the decision on themselves. They've had our message. And so what we need now is to assist them also. What are the means and which ways? And Rose, you are here, but you are listening. I know you are a very smart guy. You know what I'm talking about. So my contribution is to what I'm saying is that look at TikTok. Look at TikTok now. Look at YouTube. Look at Facebook. This platform are platform whereby you can make millions of millions to support this struggle. So my decision, my idea is, why can't the government come up with, at least let the government create an account? This is what we should do now. Let's stop all this talking. The government had already decided on what to do. So I want the government to come up with let the government create an account either on TikTok or YouTube or any other platform. So let this account be made publicly. You understand? Let them announce this account to the Biafran people. You will see if this government now creates this account I'm talking about. If they create this account today, this account will get more than millions of followers just today. They can use this same account to create funds. You understand? So it's not compulsory that they will post anything about Biafra on this account because of community standard or their community guidelines. They can just create this account, you understand, too easy to generate funds. They can just the title of that account can just be for sports. It may be for sport, or the purpose of that account just for sport. They can create another one like just to just for fun, you understand, just for fun, and some other things like some other creative things. They can just be posting it on that account. Then let this account be known to the Biafran people. Let it be general and let the government have charge of this account. Let them post it and they can create more than one account. You understand? TikTok, if you have 1 million followers on TikTok, you can be making up to like $1,500 on TikTok monthly. So just imagine now that this account now get more than 2 million or 3 million followers, which they now made like up to 4 or 5, even 10, as many as they could create. Let them create this account. That is just one ways we can generate funds, because the government are crying. They keep lamenting. They keep saying what they need now is funds. All our decision now, all what we brought together, and we are saying that okay, let's support the men, let's go and let's cut the pipeline on all these things. They need more funds to support the men on ground. You understand? So all our decision and all where we are going, even to get a lawyer to engage Russia, you can't just go there and engage Russia without you doing anything. It's only when you bring your result and when they say, wow, these people have full control of their region, they're making those regions, the southeast region, Biafra land, they're making it ungovernable for the government of Biafra. Yes, then they will be able to, yes, help you. But when things are still moving freely like this, and every businesses and everything is going freely,
What happened? I can hear him again. Is it from me? Can anybody hear me? I cannot hear Emmanuel again. Drake, can you speak?
Can you hear me?
I'm not hearing Emmanuel again.
It's like his network is disturbing you. I'm feeling so. Maybe network. This thing is
Okay.
connecting and disconnecting.
government.
Okay,
So
let's go
let's
back
just see
to.
to this thing and let's this
Oh,
our
okay.
idea and whatsoever. Let's just close this chapter and go.
Emmanuel, you're having problem with your network. Can you come back so we hear what you're saying?
I think Ben Shoes should go ahead, or I mean, Agujebo or Ben Shoes. I don't know, whichever one. Before
Let's
Emmanuel.
Benchus. Benchus, can you go ahead?
Yeah, thank you so much, my brothers and sisters. Thank you, great. Thank you, Tumamanya. Yes, we are saying we need opinion. Emmanuel, your opinion is not on the line. We are not doing children's thing. We are on liberty, freedom fighting. Okay? This is not the kind of opinion we need. You can bring any other opinion. The government we need, we accept it, but this one is not on the line. Okay? Thank you. Dear friends, just one thing I want to let know now is we have got another Catriona line in the zoo in the name of Sana Saline or Sana Saline. I don't know what did they call her. The new Finland. Yes, we have got another Catriona line in Abuja, so everybody has to sit up now. We are no more using in business as usual. The Finnish authority has shown their compromise. They have shown their compromise. So we don't trust them anymore. If anyone coming to say Finnish, I don't accept that. They have compromised. Whether you like it or not, they have compromised. Why it pains me a lot is our PM have many friends in the government of Finland and trusted so much in them. We cannot say that all those trusts has been lost. No, we cannot put everything into the bin. But there is a crack already. That trust has been betrayed. The egg is already cracked. If you don't want to know it now. The egg is already cracked. All what we need in this platform is suggestion of way forward. We might get 10, 20 opinion suggestions here. Then out of that 10 or 20, 1 or 2 can help the government to go ahead to fight, to do whatever they want to do. So throw whatever you want to throw on the air here. At the end of the day, we filter them and take what we can be able to take. We are no more playing. And what we are doing is not a children's thing anymore. It's not something of a TikTok. We don't believe in that rubbish. Please. Yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you can hear him.
Please, Ugo has been requesting. I don't know if you can see him. There are some other requests that I can't. I'm seeing them, but I can't bring them up.
Yeah, I
Can you see them?
think the space is being
Even
attacked.
me, I'm not able to give mic to anybody because I don't know, they're attacking me.
Yeah, it happened yesterday to me as well. What you have to do when someone finished talking, bring that person down and bring another person so that you don't get so much people in the speaking section. When the speakers feel loaded, so much attack comes in.
Let me request you, please.
What did you say? I didn't catch you.
Try to give a mic to Benchix. Give him a co-host if it's possible.
Let me co-host you.
No, I'm working. I can't co-host now. I just have a short break. That's why.
Even if you can co-host, just give him mic. Give him mic to people. Even if you can't speak. I just want to know the problem. What this thing is saying. Because a lot of people are requesting. I can't give mic to anybody.
Oh, okay. So my people, what I want to say now is, let us put our acts in order. We have to be strategizing now, particularly in homeland. We have many scientists. We have many people who can do something. All what we need at the moment now in homeland is to flush all these idiots out. We need to flush them out in our land. This is what the hinterland home people is going to do. Then we in diaspora, the government has to be doing their own job. If anything you can produce, we can use in flushing these idiots out, the better it is for us. What we need now is action. When more action is on the board, then the music will change. That they think that it will be impossible. It can be overnight. Action is what we need now. Please. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much, Betrayal. Yeah, seriously, we need action now, but I believe our government is doing something. Yeah. So we'll go to Agujegbo. Agujegbo, are you there? Agujegbo, can you hear me? If he's not there, we'll go to.
I can hear you.
Go on.
All right. Greetings once more. When I was there the first time, network kicked me out. I had a point I was trying to make then. We need to lobby the Biafran philanthropists, Biafran billionaires. There are people that will come into this struggle themselves. There are people that need to be invited. There are people that we need to lobby. There are people who are willing to support, but they don't know how to go about it. Maybe because of the nature of their business or the environment they are. We need to write to them officially. We need to meet them and speak to them. Give them reasons they need to join this struggle. Give them reasons they need to support us. There is this power that female have. The power that they have. And they can talk to people, even if those people are not coming out physically to support. They can do it anonymously. Support financially. There are Igbo billionaires, there are Biafran billionaires who are ready to do these things. They are both home and abroad. We can lobby them. We can lobby them to help us in this. And they will do it. If we meet 10, out of that 10, 4 may agree to do it. 6 may not. We shouldn't wait for people to join. We can invite them. We can go to them. If mountain cannot come to Muhammad, if Muhammad cannot go to mountain, the mountain will go to Muhammad. That is number one. I don't know whether people got the point when I was talking about forcing the Nigerian media, as in the Biafran radios, as in radios in Biafran land and TV, to talk about Biafran issue. It is very, very necessary. It is very, very necessary. They can do it with force. I don't know what to say again. What I'm saying that everybody here is doing very fine. And for those supporting Finland, Finland has disappointed us. They are simple as that. Nobody's hoping on the Western again. We're on our own. Even the man that represented the ambassador, they told us that we are on our own, or you're on your own. Nobody's coming to help you. Just know that you are there to help your own self. Either you win or you lose. If you lose, they will praise you. If you lose, you are orphan. That is it. If we lose, they will praise us. If you lose, as in we are orphan, then if we win, everybody will praise us and we'll become honorable, we'll become citizen, we'll become president, all those things. It is in our hands and we must achieve it. That is my own. Go and pray if you can pray. Take action if you can take action. So everybody have his own role to do. Anything you're worshiping, go to that thing and pray. Anything you're doing, just do it and do it for the good of Biafrans and for the Biafran state. Please let us try and lobby the Biafran philanthropist. It's very, very necessary. Thank you for the opportunity and God bless all of us. Thank you for the mic. I yield my mic here.
Yeah, thank you so much, my brother Agujebe. As you go, are you there? I send you a speaker. I don't know if you are there. I send this a speaker. Mazi Ugo 247. I send you a speaker. Please watch your device. I can see Paul Aka. Paul Aka, can you mute your mic?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So before I speak, I would like to know if any of the USB government official is listening to this space that can pass message to the government directly. Aside Biafrans listening, I want to know if there is any government official or USB listening to this space. Anyone?
What kind of message you want to pass?
Well, because the thing is that I want to make sure that they are following up with the suggestions and the things Biafrans want to suggest to them. So that's why I want to know if they are listening. I want to know.
See you later. You can pass every suggestion here. You can pass every suggestion here, opinion. But if it's classified information, a security reason, you don't need to pass it here.
No, I'm not talking about security. I'm not talking about security. I'm talking about making sure like what is being discussed here, the issues bothering Biafrans, and the suggestions they are bringing out, that there is a government representative. I want to know if they have.
This is a government space. So anything you want to throw it here, the government is taking it on board.
Okay, fine. That's what I want to hear. Okay, so the thing is that currently now with what is happening, no Biafran is happy. No Biafra is happy, and it is right time for us to wake up. What everybody's looking for is what they're going to get. You know, nobody wants to protect their what they are known for. They are going outside the truth. So Finland has told us, they have informed us their stand, and we need to welcome it very well and also strategize our ways. To me, I think this period now is a period whereby we need to unite more. We need to come back, because I see these people that our enemies will go extra mile even to to bribe themselves. They have to make friends with people they haven't made friends with before, in order to see that this Biafra restoration doesn't come to play. So that is why we need to forget every other things that that have separated us apart, and come together to achieve a particular goal at this hard time now. So I'm calling on everybody to support this government now. I feel that the government, if well, I know they have been trying their best, they have been working day and night, but this time around they need to go more. They need to do more, and it is not easy. They need the money. Money is involved. So I think it is right time they start writing to people, because sometimes they say anybody who needs help, you don't just wait for a place and expect help to come from. So you have to also seek to people that we believe that maybe they feel so big, or maybe they feel that they haven't seen a need to support this Biafra agitation. So I think it is right time the government start writing to these Biafrans. We have billionaires in this struggle, and sometimes I feel what shares billionaires in this struggle because of the way sometimes we are not united to do things. So sometimes they feel they are going to be betrayed. So this is the best time for us to unite more, because the way things are going now, it is not acceptable. It is going far beyond what we Biafran expected from Finland, and they have opened up to us to tell us that this is their stand, and the way and we should understand that a lot of things will be going on. So I was listening to a Biafran who mentioned that having creating a social media page. Oh, to me, I think is also a nice idea, because the Biafran story, anything concerning Biafra is something that moved people. They want to hear about the story. They want to hear about the video. They want to know. So if we can as well use that platform to also create an awareness, even opening on having a government official account on this Trump application, was a social media handle, Truth, and start also from there and be publishing and be spreading the gospel, because people need to know, people need to understand and see that Finland is see what Finland is doing, that they are able to set their conscience. So that's having platform for like all those, aside using it to also to get money from those platform, but I think to me it can also serve different purposes, like spreading this gospel, letting people know, letting the world know we have the capacity to do that. We have the capacity to raise money for ourselves through those means as well, because we have it. We have what it takes. So to me, we need to start doing a lot. We need to start doing a lot. We need to start right. We need to start doing what we haven't done before. We need to forget about shame, forget about whatever this person has done to us, and everybody need to come together and bring idea. Because if we fail to do this, it will be in a very big mess, and it will come to be like, had I known, I could have united. So I want to use this opportunity to urge every Biafran to channel their to take this Biafra struggle as a do or die, something that this is something that they need to do. This is something they need to do. If they haven't supported the Biafran struggle before, this is the right time now. It is very imperative everybody supports this movement now, like never before. So I'm urging everyone to please, whatever you feel that can be done, whatever connection, whatever you know that when they speak to this person can do something. Start bringing it up. The government can write to those individuals. We need help. We need help. These are Biafrans. We have billionaires. We have Biafran billionaires all over the world. So
Yeah, my
we need
brother,
to.
can you just make it snappy? Because many people is
Yeah,
queue. Yeah,
yeah.
please make it snappy.
So that is just the thing. So I feel that we need to start now to start doing more than we have been doing before. So that's what I want to say. I know a lot of people are here. A lot of Biafrans are here to make their own suggestions. So let me just leave the mic for them to also for them to speak as well. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. You see, Biafrans, we have passed the stage of begging anyone in the Zoological Animal Republic. We are not begging anyone. We have passed that stage. We are now in the final liberation, final restoration. So we have redeclared our nation. We are not begging anyone. Everybody, every Dick and Harry in that very Zoological Animal Republic know the position we are now. It's only foreign countries that we need their recognition. We don't need anybody to tell us what to do anymore in that very country. If you as an individual, you can write to them, it's fine. But the government will not write to anyone there. You get me now? So what we are doing, we are on the right channel now. So what we need is a different suggestion that will make us to fast track our movement. That is what we are looking for. Thank you so much for your opinion. It's not too bad. My Otumwemaya, you just come up. Is there anything you wanted to chip in before I go further?
No, not now.
Thank you.
I'll try to give a mic to some of people requesting.
I can't even the system allow me to invite. I try to invite some people, but I've never seen them on the mic. I see Eberim, I see Rose, I see Simon, I see who is the next to. Can you please try to raise your hand up so that we know who is supposed to talk? If you are not raising your hand, I will bring you down so that in order to release the pressure for the space. Because if the mic is flooded, then the attack increases. That is what sometimes causes so much problems. Okay, Berima, can you mute your mic? Please, if you are not raising your listen, then I will bring you down. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought someone was talking before. I thought something like that.
No,
Someone was
Simon
saying
was
something.
no.
Okay, if that's the case, let me go. As I was,
Yeah,
as we were all
please
saying.
make it snappy. 5 minutes.
Yes.
I cut you off.
Yes. Ben Shooks, you are there. You are here. I know. All of us here, all we want is our government to do the needful, and all of us need to do the needful too. Yes, all we are saying is we already said wonderful things, and we already made a good contribution, but there is something remaining. This we are saying, all of us are saying, we have been saying hello, who is talking? We have been saying Soludo did this one. But do you know that all these people that are recruiting, these sabos, these are our people that are still being recruited into this wanting to go against the BLA, against men on ground, kidnapping, moving the youth out of Biafra land secretly without doing anything. We've been seeing many videos flying up and down in space. What Soludo boys are doing. It's not only Soludo that we've been talking about. They are everywhere in Biafra land, So what I'm saying is that by the time we take one, you see, you cannot get the tail without cutting the head. You cannot get the tail without cutting the head. If one day now Soludo will encounter one of us by taking one of his I don't know. But if they will encounter one of us now, then we know that yes, we on ground, yeah, we the Biafran people on ground, we are serious. It's not even all about the BLA itself. It's all about we doing the needful. So that's what I'm saying. So I'll use the mic for now. So I know another person will, but I'll come back again. Good afternoon.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Prince, take my Prince.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. Please, I don't have much to say. But I only want to notify us that today is our day. So everyone should try and get ready mentally and financially. You know, otherwise we should try and be there for our government this evening to do the normal thing. We're going to keep supporting because we need our military to be formidable. So we're going to still be supporting. Let's do our best. Let's try and put our hearts to it. Let everyone share this space and also retweet the Deputy Prime Minister's tweet about the fundraising and the Secretary of Information. We need to tweet their messages, information about today's fundraising so that everybody should be aware of it. So I urge all their friends to come out in mass today. Let's do what we're supposed to do today, tonight. I'll make it a great day. Let it fundraising. Let it be a great one for us and for the government. Okay, thank you, everyone. I hit the mic for now. Please, Ben Shuk, you can put me at the listening section so that you can have a free space for all that's requesting. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My brother, Biafran, you can mute your mic.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon from here. I hope I'm audible. My dear brother Drake, I really want to appreciate your effort. You have been so consistent in what you are doing. I appreciate you so much. Keep it up. It's not easy. Many of us would want to do this, but perhaps because of the nature of the work we are doing, we may not be able to do it, and some other reasons. So keep it up. And I want to appreciate every other person here standing on existing protocol. We are all wonderful people. Thank you for all your submissions so far. Since there is noise in the background, am I still audible, please? Am I still audible, please?
Yeah, go on.
Am I? Okay, thank you. So, actually, since the press briefing by our Deputy Prime Minister in the person of Dr. Ngozi Rabweze, and who serve also as our COS. This is the first time I have the privilege to make a contribution on the space here. Actually, since that day, somehow, I had the same feeling that I had the same day that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu appeared in Israel. The same feeling I had the very day, the first time I saw our Prime Minister cried on the social media. The same feeling I had the very day Biafra was declared. Exactly that moment that our COS stepped on the podium and begin to read out the declaration. That is the feeling I had since from the moment that press briefing was concluded. And now I have the privilege to say something. My good people, in my own opinion, I still believe, just like our sister Clara Dean pointed out, that first order from our Prime Minister is very, very, very important. Everybody needs to embrace that order, look into it critically. That very first instruction that came from him, in which he said that our COS understands what he meant by new dimension mandate. It sounds like the very first order that Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave to Ejiofor, that was changed later on. But for those of us who understands the truth, when we hear one, we followed our Prime Minister from that time till date. Here again, a similar thing is here with us. I want to encourage everybody to follow that very first instruction. Now, we are no longer in government in exile. We have metamorphosed into a United States of Biafra. What are we supposed to do? We must understand that the person in charge knows what we don't know. There are a lot of things that she knows which we don't know. Let us not forget that by profession, she is a pharmacist or a medical doctor. She is not a politician. She is not a military. She is not into any kind of force, security force. But because of the intimacy she had with our PM, because of the closeness, she had the privilege.
Friend champion, can you make it snappy? And your background is not so how clear. Just make it snappy, okay?
All right, thank you very much. So now she have the privilege to know some things that most of us don't know. I want to encourage every one of us to be patient and follow the instruction that comes from her. Look at the template she's bringing out. I want us to understand that she didn't just put hand in the moon and get those templates. Those things that she's bringing out, she must have picked them from what our Prime Minister showed her. As I begin to round up, I want to say here, we really need to be patient. We really need to control our emotions. A lot is going on in our land right now. Look at what has happened in Anambra State, what the Anambra State governor has done, that he called security. Let me tell us here, I'm telling us what I know, not somebody told me. The people we call sole administrators and the executive of Anambra State, could you believe that these people are who are recruiting, who have recruited some people and gave them oath? Could you believe that they are working for this same security that this man brought out? A lot has happened. What is happening the shenanigan or the mediocrity we are seeing on the other side today is something that has been planned a long time ago, not just now. Because of this noise in my background, let me just drop it here. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, a lot has been done. A lot of damage has been done. Brother Chris, can you mute your mic and release that your
Yes,
bomb?
yes. Thank you so much, my brother. My brother Drake. I greet you, Ben Chooks, everybody here. Greetings to you. Greetings to genuine Biafrans who have been fighting tirelessly to ensure that post declaration of the restoration of the independent state of Biafra after that convention, nobody dares make a mockery of it. Thank you so much. Regardless of the threats, the name callings and all, we still remain resolute. We keep our sanity because Biafrans are very resilient people and we can sense bullshit from several miles away, and that would not affect us in any way. I came here, although I listen now anonymously most of the time, but I'm with every one of us here just so you know. Because of one or two engagements and the fact that I have been advised to stay away from spaces and, get my hands busy, that's why you do not see me here often, but we are here together. We are all in this together. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we pray for you, we love you, we wish you good health, mental and physical. His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, the people of Biafra are standing shoulder to shoulder with you, with your government, with your principles, okay? The templates you laid down, we are following it and we are not shaking. I received some phone calls. Some people have been very worried about what you see here relating to this topic here. And that is why I deemed it proper to come and speak on this X space. Fellow Biafrans, I want to beg you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, but it just break up.
Yes, there was, okay. Okay, fellow Biafrans, I want to beg you. There is something that is called psychological warfare. I don't need to go into details. When you hear psychology, your head, your brain, warfare, normal war. There are different types of war. You have the one you shoot guns, you have all that. You also have propaganda. You have psychological warfare, propaganda, false information, twisting words to play with your emotions and play with your minds. And that brings us to this topic. Headlines. For example, Simon Ekpa blocking bilateral relations between Nigeria and Finland, blah, blah, blah. Tinubu this, what's her name? The new ambassador to Finland, blah, blah, blah. From the Nigerian gutter and disgusting media that do not follow the ethics of journalism and media. They know nothing about this ethics. Most of us have done our research, and I want to beg us, when you see these things like this, we call it clickbait. Clickbait means say they go put one kind topic so that you go click them. It will attract engagements, right? They can use any kind of topic, but it is your duty as a Biafran, a very intelligent Biafran, to read everything there and get the details. Forget about the headline. Okay? Now let me read this to you from People's Gazette. It says, listen, the Finnish ambassador to Nigeria, Sana Selin, and by the way, this is not the previous ambassador, this is a new ambassador, and we will get to that later, claimed that indigenous people of Biafra IPOB chieftain Simon Ekpa. Our PM is not an IPOB chieftain. Our PM is the Prime Minister of the USB, the United States of Biafra. Okay? So that is false information there by the Zoo Gota media. Now, Simon Ekpa has been blocking bilateral relations between Nigeria and Finland. Just listen to this part. Miss Celine, listen. made this claim at the State House on Friday. Just listen. When she presented a letter of credence, we'll also get to the meaning of letter of credence later. Letter of credence to Nigerian President Bola Tinubu by your Ononuga, the presidential spokesperson said in a statement. That means all these things, now APC got her disgusting by your Ononuga, now him talk all this thing wey una dey fight for so. The same buyer ononuga wey dem don ban say make e no travel come US. This same propagandists na dem tell you say PM talk say Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala gave us 50 billion. These same propagandists are the ones that forged a letter saying the former Prime Minister of Finland warned our PM. Right? These same propagandists are the ones that told you, oh, Christopher Musa, they've sent an extradition letter, whereas nothing like that happened. The Finnish authorities are still waiting for, for that extradition letter. Here, in no day, it is nowhere. They still they wait for Nigeria, may they come defend their human rights abuses. Nigeria is nowhere to be found. Now, what is a letter of credence, my people? A letter of credence is a formal diplomatic letter that designates a diplomat as ambassador to another sovereign state. Commonly known as diplomatic credentials, the letter is addressed from one head of state to another, asking them to give credence, okay, to the ambassador's claim of speaking in their country. The letter is presented personally by the ambassador designate to the receiving head of state in a formal ceremony marking the beginning of ambassadorship. For example, you, my brother Benchooks, if you are appointed as the ambassador of Biafra to Ghana, you will take this letter of credence. Okay, you will go to the Ghanaian president. You seek approval. Say, I am coming to represent Biafra in your country. Oh, I need clearance. So it will be a formal ceremony. You cannot start your role as an ambassador officially without this ceremony, this letter of credence, all this clearance. Now, waiting, you see, say this woman from Finland, they do with the drug lord. Okay, that has nothing whatsoever to do with our PM. So those of una wey they write me, they come and say you are worried, and those who are still worried, just get this, okay? Digest this and do not be worried about anything. Please, I'm begging us. Let us remain focused. These things where the Guzu Gota media they do, tag IPOB, tag all these things, code by Ononuga, say it is the ambassador that said this and all this. They are just playing with your psyche. They are playing with, they are playing with your emotions, and they are trying to get to your head to make you lose focus. This government is focused, okay? And nothing whatsoever is moving this government. We are not shaking. And my joy is this. Those that really matter, those that have been working with our PM from day one, we are still standing strong, and we are doing everything to make sure that our sovereignty, our territorial integrity is protected. I greet everybody here. God bless every one of us, and God bless the United States of Biafra. We don't declare be that. Nothing will stop it. Thank you so much. I yield the mic.
Thank you so much, Honorable Chris Ovan. Okay, thank you so much for that clearance, clearing the air. But still, it's not everything we can put under the carpet, because that country zoo. For a long time, I've been seeing you on this thing. Have you talked?
If I have spoken long ago.
Okay. Wait a minute. I hope did you finish your submission before?
Yes, but kind of I was busy then. That's why I don't. Maybe let me be on the listening first. I will.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Mazugo, since you have been trying to come up, I send the invitation to you. Can you just Yeah,
Can you give it?
it's your mic
Can you give it up?
before Amara will come up.
Amara has been here, please. You're not supposed to. Give
But
it up.
Mazigo has been trying all along.
Let
Okay,
let
Amara,
let
Amara
Amara
can
go. I will come in.
Amara, it can go. It can go.
Okay, thank you very much, everyone. I thank you all my comrade and all my beloved Biafrans. I also thank our gallant men, our angels. I thank you all. I thank you even for our brethren, that's our Biafrans that are back home. I thank you all for your resoluteness. I thank you all, even those in diaspora. I thank everyone, even the conveners of this space. I am so grateful that every day we come here, we meet people talking, burning this candle, creating awareness on this space. I am so much proud of you all. And my prayer for all of us is that we all shall see Biafra. We shall enter Biafra. We will enter Biafra gloriously. So what I'm trying to say this morning, my submission, yeah, I've been here all this while, and everybody will be talking, and all your submissions, they are all good. And I know that there's nothing wrong in everything, even also people expressing their fears and everything is going on. So, but I decided to speak even on the side of the last speaker who tried to explain to us this this letter of credence, and then also the visits to of the Finnish ambassador to Zoo country, and to their so-called Zoo president, and so many things are happening in Biafra land. A lot of things are happening in Biafra land. So I am somehow I was still looking at on that same angle, and then looking at the propagandists also. When I saw, because I've been going back and forth, going to the social media to go to even listen to what other people are saying about the side, and I noticed that I didn't see that same listing report on the social media, on their maybe was trying to look at their maybe channel television and all their listing there. I couldn't see something like that. So I was like, I hope this thing we are making are not a false alarm or whatever. But all the same, it's good that we are talking about it. It's good that we did not just take it for granted. We are all this because we know that sometimes maybe something, maybe rumor when they start flying about like that, who knows maybe what they are cooking. But to me, I still feel that we will still be resolute. We'll still continue anything we will do to mount pressure on Finnish government. We want to hear directly from Finnish government, whatever thing they are doing with, or whatever thing their investigation is, whatever thing, we have to also mount that pressure. I was there when Adadorama spoke early this month. That was, I think around 7 a.m. That was when she spoke. I know she poured her heart. She poured her heart. She wept. She cried. She shedded tears. Some people were taking it as emotional, but yeah, she was emotional, but she's like, she talked like a woman that is in pains, that is, in labor pains, crying. She knows what it is for a woman that have born labor pain. And then that loves, her children. And then when you look at the way that woman spoke this morning, you see that she had that pain. She was really so much aggrieved. And that is also how so many we Biafrans, so many of us, so many Biafrans, true Biafrans, that's how some of us, she really poured her heart. And that's also how some of us are also grieving deep down in our heart about what is happening. So I'm saying this, that our prime minister he did nothing So, and then for us even to get to this point now, we are raising alarm, we are shouting, we are asking Finland, why? Finland, why? It's something that we want Finland to hear us. Whatever thing they are doing, they will have to do it, no matter what it is. Somebody cannot be holding you on the ground and then you just be there smiling. You can't. You have to, cry. You have to, because the way it is now, so because of our prime minister that is in the custody of Finland or whatever thing they are doing there, that's what has made these evil men in the zoo to take our land as a free heaven for them, as a safe heaven for them. That's why Fulani is doing. Like yesterday, I listened to one this thing that they one this Soludo's security outfit that he said he launched. There was somebody, a Fulani man spoke among them there. That Fulani, that you see that accent, that the way that man, that when that man said something, he spoke their so-called language. It was a pure Fulani man among those security men. And these people are going about now. They faced Obaru, killing our youths, tagging them drug people, tagging them kidnappers, tagging them all sorts of criminal names they want to, they just to wipe off our people. So they are really dealing with us. So this delay, this keeping holding our prime minister there is causing so much. And that is why animals, criminals, these gangsters, Ogen Kere and his group, that is why they are still roaming around. That is why they are still talking. If Finland releases our prime minister today, I wonder, Ogen Kere cannot talk. And then what are we saying? I know that even Ogekere and his men, they are all around, they are everywhere trying to lure our people to follow them, to derail, to join them. See our BLA that our prime minister built and fortified so well. That's Ogenkere, their so-called success and all of them, they just dismantled it and they are doing all sorts of things now. They were rumored that they've killed Gentle, our commander Gentle, but today Gentle is alive, but they still killed several of our gallant men. They've already gotten rid of eliminated several of our gallant men. And it's who are the people that are doing this thing? It's Ogenkere and his group. So for us to be here, I think that even for this space to open and then we are talking here or people are airing their view, is not a waste. And then I know that this space also is where we come, we'll get facts, we'll bring people, we'll bring figures, facts and figures, information to us that will help us to arm ourselves very well. So my plea here today is that let us get out of our comfort zone and do something. Do more. I know we are doing so. Let's do more. Let's push more. Whatever thing, anything that maybe that you any input anybody has to cause us or to bring to us for whatever thing that we can do for Finland to release leave our prime minister. I know that we have our members, our people in different countries of the world. There's no country of the world that we will not have a true Biafra. And then here, I'm standing here this morning and I'm telling our people that are in Burkina Faso, please penetrate the government of Burkina Faso to report what is happening to us. Let them hear what is happening to us. I know they know, but we still want somebody to go there and I am appealing to our people that are in Mali. Penetrate, get to the government of Mali. Our people that are in Russia, penetrate, get there and hear, and then let's have that connection. And several. For us to be saying that nobody will give us Biafra, nobody will give us that is we. Yes, we have a great role to play. And this great role we're talking about, nobody will give us Biafra. We're going to get our Biafra by ourselves. Yes, but we still need somebody. We still need people. We need people that, and then for some of us that are, some of us that are here, all of us that are here in the United States of America, I am appealing to each and every one of us. Let's go out of our way to look for how we can penetrate into the government of this thing. Let's see how we can get to the table of our new president in America here. Whichever way, let's go out now and start searching, start looking for how we can penetrate. Some of us are working hard. We are taking extra hours to make money, to do donations, but unfortunately, the money is it's not how many years back now that we started making donations, but we won't stop. GOS, their own era came. They stole our money, ate up the whole money, and they kidnapped our leader, Mazin Mandikari. Nelly and her group, and Azoka and their group, they came, they made their own. We were still the one donating. They took away, and they took the money, and that went like that. And in this our own last days, Ogen Kerry is doing his own. Not just only doing his own, he's still going about. We that are living in America, let's do something. We can't continue to let this evil continue to lie with us here.
Yeah,
Let
Sister
us
Ama,
go and think of
Sister
what we
Ama,
can
please
do.
make it snappy. So much people are in
Okay,
need of the mic.
so these are my submission for now. Thank you very, very much
Thank you so
the
much.
time for
Thank
giving me
you.
the mic. Okay.
Thank you so much for that wonderful advice. That's what we need. Mazigo, are you closer to your mic? Okay, you can fire on.
Sometimes sometimes it feels good when you come to listen, honestly, because I don't know of other people that speaks that come to the social media, but for me, sometimes I will even enter the most times most times I might be busy, yes, but I will be always joining the space anonymously. I listened and I enjoyed them, both those that speak um, in my favor and those that speak against me. I enjoyed all. Yeah, it's good to listen. That's just the simple truth. Whoever don't enjoy listening, I think that person have a problem. If you listen to our prime minister, most things he come to tell you in the public is because he listens to people without them knowing he listens to them. He followed people without them knowing he followed them. So I've been enjoying the discussion so far. Drake, my own brother, thank you for standing tall again. I don't know where you came up from. Honestly, I just cannot tell how you surfaced. Although I know you've been on space, but how you just manage to gidigbam immediately when you are needed. This is one thing every Biafra must understand. Me, Ugo, here today. Any day I feel I am now too important, you cannot go without me. Or Benchik say, without me, nobody will be there as a co-host. Bro, you will see somebody that you never even seen before. That person will just show up and take up the stage and move on, even better than you do. So all protocol observed. I see everybody. I'm not going to be calling our names. I respect everybody. I love everybody. And I want us all to know that our God is on our side. I used to tell us that you can do your criticism You can condemn whoever you want to condemn without being insultive. I used to say this a lot. I say this a lot. We can do anything we want to do, fight anybody we want to fight without being insultive. I used to say this. Why am I saying this? If we continue, Finland, you know, go better for you. No, I used to tell us that so many people we might not even know are listening to this our space. That's just the simple truth. So many people we don't know. Don't be surprised Donald Trump might be here listening. You will not understand. But when you see the way you conduct yourself, unmannered, disrespectful, that means tomorrow, if he is for you today, and tomorrow, for some reasons, take some decisions, make some decisions, or take some decisions that doesn't favor you, that you don't like, you will come against me this way. So this is the kind of people you are. This is what it's all about. Yes, that is why tell people who they are, tell people their wrongs without insulting them. If you tell Finland, if you truly go into this relationship with Nigeria, remember this. Is this you? I'm going to play us, before we continue, I'm going to play us in a video. I just posted it, a video by the Finnish president. And then from there, we will continue. So let us listen to the Finnish president before we continue. Just a moment. All right.
We in Finland know what it means to fight for your independence. We did it from 1939 to 1944. You are fighting for your independence. You're fighting for your rightful place with the West. I wish you, Ukraine, the best of independence. Slava Ukraine. What's your name? Okay. So you're Nigerian?
Yo, why is this in the enter now? Sorry about that. Okay, we had him. I want us to, he was addressing Ukraine anyway, but I want us to just imagine people that knew what independence is, not only independence, freedom. People that values life, freedom of speech, freedom of existence, people that fought, died to be free, people that fought to defend themselves, to be who they are today, to get to this point where they are today. They did something worse than what we are doing now. I listened to my Christopher, my brother, Christopher Toale. I greet you, my own brother. Your speech penetrated into my marrows. I love that. Every other person well as well. Sometimes ndị Igbo si na a na-ekpegbu n'ọkpa anaghị alụbu n'ọgụ. One thing I want us to know or ask ourselves, ever since Nigeria began this their propaganda, we are going to bring Simon Ekpa to Nigeria yesterday. We are going to bring him to Nigeria tomorrow morning. We are going to bring him to Nigeria in December. Now they found out that the hearing has been fixed in May. They said, we are going to bring him in May. Have you asked yourself, is there any atom of truth in what these people are saying? I want you to remember, this is the same Nigeria that said they have dropped the terrorism charges against Simon Ekpa. They are only charging Simon, or they are only accusing him for social media. How did they call it? Somebody remind me, Ben. They're accusing him for insinuation of
Social media incitement.
incitement. They can't brought my language. You brought my language.
Yeah, social media incitement.
Yes, social media. They are now accusing him of social media incitement, and they are demanding for his extradition. And the truth is this: on what base do you think Nigeria is going to get extradition or get Simon Ekpa extradited to them? For what purpose? I played that video for you from Finnish president for you to understand that if Finnish authorities know what it means to fight for freedom, if they know Nigeria have no human rights, they don't observe, they don't keep, they don't go by it. If they know that Nigeria in the world, in the whole world, even in the spiritual world, even in heavenly world, even in demonic world, Nigeria is the only people or are the only people that rehabilitate terrorists under 2 weeks. America, Britain have terrorists they have been keeping behind bars for more than 20 years. They have not gotten rehabilitated. Nigeria remains the only people that embrace terrorists and they forgive them. They lay down their arms, they bring them back, they recruit them as army, police, ministers, and so on and so forth. You think the world doesn't listen? You think the world don't hear? You think they don't read? You think they don't see? Last time we saw Musa, the same Musa that is making noise all over social media, we saw him in Al Jazeera. Did you not hear the accusations being leveled against Nigeria? That would tell you that the world is watching. I want to tell everybody here today that our problem must not be to come and fight Finland. Yes, I'm against what I saw on the social media, but the truth is, Nigeria, me and you know, is it truly what they are? Have we tried to find out? As for me, I have not had a chance. That's why if you watch me since all these days, I rarely make videos that last long like before. Have any of us taken the time to find out from Finnish news if that thing we heard from Nigeria junk media, if it is true? Did we hear the Finnish ambassador say that, or is it just a write-up by the same junk journalist that if you give them envelope, brown envelope, they will testify to the goodness of Satan, according to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? All these are what we should be asking ourselves. I am still asking question. Was it not former Finnish ambassador, I think Osla or something like that, last year or last 2 years, that responded to Nigeria that this Simon Ekpa you are talking about is in Finland, in his community in Laiti, enjoying his human rights, enjoying his freedom? Or is that person from hell? Is he not from the same Finnish authority? I want us to know that sometimes in life, all of us here must have done something just to make the tempo go down. If you listen to the man that described himself or that our PM recognized as father in Finland, he said something in the Redeclaration Convention. Go back, I will find the video. He said something very important, that Simon Ekpa was taken away from amongst you for your own good. This is a man that sees Simon, despite being isolated or restricted. He sees Simon. He came to that to address us. He said to Biafrans and to the world, Simon Egba being restricted or taken away is for your own good and for his own good. Simon will come back, but don't cry. Don't be sorrowful. Don't be angry. Don't be discouraged. His absence is for your own good and for his own safety. Let us not forget this. Sometimes, well, I don't blame us all because oneme agwota wata always in takayel also, because it has happened to us before. We are scared that this might not happen again. But the truth is that you cannot stop that which has been destined to happen from happening. You cannot stop Biafra from coming. You cannot change the fact that Biafra is here. I want us all to criticize diplomatically. I want us all to talk to Finland diplomatically. I want us all to tell Finland, are you truly supporting Nigeria? If you are truly supporting Nigeria, have you forgotten that Nigeria did this with terrorists? Have you forgotten that this is the same Nigeria that don't have any human right? No justice, no nothing. This is the same Nigeria that did this with terrorists, with that. Boko Haram histories here and there. This is the same Nigeria that in the name of headers, Funani headers, and so on and so forth. This is the same Nigeria that told the indigenous people that a terrorist group are their friends. They should not worry themselves. You think the world don't see? In as much as we all need our Prime Minister to join us now, let us not get too emotional. When we get too emotional, we may do things that we will regret later. To me, Finland has not done anything that warrant insulting or saying anything against them. No. Until they do one, we go know the one we will give them. For now, let us not be worried. Rather, have you shared this space? If you are here and you have not shared this space and you are worried about our Prime Minister, you are worried of when Biafra is coming, do you know you are the most wicked person? If you are here, you have not shared this space. I shared this space before I joined. I don't know why it is difficult for us to do just things that cost us nothing, but add to our favor. If you are here, you have not, and you are not going to share, and you are not sharing it as I'm speaking, it will be better you leave us alone. I prefer having one person here. We will do it one-on-one, brotherly, lovely. I know this is the people that are doing it willingly, wholeheartedly, with all their heart, spirit, body, and soul, than having a bunch of hypocrites that come here and cry, that come here and lay accusations against people, how evil they have been, how wicked they have been, but you are not doing the needful. If you have not shared this space, leave us alone. We don't need crowd. Anybody that knows me know I don't wait for crowd. I must not go with crowd. I go with people that believe me, that believe in me, that trust what I do, that have the same ideology I have. Yesterday, we started something here. We started giving our little token. If it is one ejema, that is $1 or €1 you have. Go to the new dimension mandate and drop it there. Give us you don't need to tell us your name. You can give us anything, abbreviation, AP, DJ. It will be mentioned. If you don't want it to be mentioned, let it be. We will call it as anonymous. We have decided to be doing this, even if it is $10. We realized every week somebody, phone girl, I don't know if she's here. Phone girl will be announcing it every week, every Saturday. And then whenever she could not do that, she will ask somebody else to do it, giving the person all the receipt. Yesterday, by the grace of God, we realized some money, some good number of money. And today, I believe people will do so. And I want it to be like, I don't want it to be you donate this money here. That's why I said make it as little as you can, because little drops get the drums filled. Even if it is $1 you have, give it to us and drop the receipt for us. If you cannot see, if phone girl is not here, drop it in my DM. $1, just as little as $1 is accepted and appreciated. Yesterday, those of us that were here knew and understood what happened. So many people, I was surprised. So many people were calling in, giving in. And this is the money you give for this space alone. You don't give it here and go and announce it somewhere else. It's only meant for this, us here. $1, $1 million. From $1, yes.
Please, Benchus, are you there?
Yeah, Benchus is here.
Yes, I'm here.
Please, Claudia says she's requesting, and me, I can't see her, but she's requesting. Can you bring
Who
her
is
up?
requesting?
Claudia,
I didn't see her. Yeah, I didn't see her request.
wait, let me bring this.
Look for her name. Look for her. Look for her, and then make her give her mic or make her co-host.
She's not on it. She's not on the space.
And then how is she requesting?
She just sent a message now, and I'm seeing requested, but I'm not seeing the people request. So I'm seeing about like 5 requests, but I'm not seeing them.
And she's not on the space.
I'm not seeing on the space.
I too, I cannot see her as well. I'm not seeing her as well. Anyway, I think she should. Clara Dims, if you can hear us, please. You can go out entirely, and then try make a comeback.
Could be a please. I said the cohort maybe can see her then bring her in. Go my brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me just summarize. What I'm saying is this fundraising is for us here. We will announce it only here, and every Saturday we'll go to announce it in the fundraising. It will not be, don't give us the receipt and give it to another person to announce for you. Don't give it to us and give it to your coordinator, or even go there to announce it yourself. It is for the space alone, because when it will be announced today, it will be announced in the name that this is what the Biafrans and the lovers of Biafrans, lovers of freedom that gather in the space every day have been able to come up with. Mazugo 247, $1. Clary James, $1. Ugochukwu Biafra, $1. Nobody will be ashamed of. I want to tell you, if all of us will come up every day with $1, by the end of the day, you will be surprised at where we will arrive. Honestly. So please, if you are here and you did not drop your own coin yesterday, do us well to drop it and do us better well. Share this space if you have not. Thank you all. They will.
Thank you so much. Greg, the co-host of my own is dropped. Jesus Love, it's your time to talk, but you didn't share the space. I'm not gonna give you mic. Friday, can you go ahead? I'll meet your mic. Jesus Love, share the space. Please, share the space.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Ugo. I always like to be on your program. You have been doing wonderfully well in this struggle, or should I call it liberation? I have an opinion or a suggestion on this issue of between Biafra government and Finland government. My little suggestion on this issue is, why don't we advise our government, the USB, to approach the government of Russia, and let's make this our agitation competitive. When Russia government begin to come into this matter, US will speak out. Everyone is just keeping quiet as nothing is happening, as if they are not seeing what is happening in Biafra land. They are seeing it, or it's just because there is no one that is confronting them. If they see other countries, especially Russia, comes up on this matter, I believe that the US government will do something important. We cannot keep quiet and watch Finland government to sell out a leader of 70 million people for their own interest. We can't allow that. We won't allow that to be. This is the right time to fight. We have already declared our nation. So it is time now for us to act more to get a recognition. And I so much thank one of our sisters that was speaking before Mr. Ugo. It is time to give pressure to Finland. We can't allow our Prime Minister to be detained the way Dr. Chio Ayaba is detained in Norway. We can't allow ours to be so. We are Biafrans, we are everywhere in the world. And it's time we fight. So that's just my little submission. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Before Mazigo, you take over. I can smile. Smile. Greg, who is the co-host now? I can't see any co-host there again.
Ugo Biafra is Ugo is there. Ugo Chukwu Biafra is there.
Okay.
Okay. The last speaker, please, for just a second. The last speaker, nobody, I am standing, fight Finland, pressure them. But like I said, there's something different. It's two different things: to pressure people, to pressure a person, and insulting them, and the bullying them and harassing them. Like I said here, we have so many points to use. We can talk to Finland, we can tag them, you can remind them of their statements, we can remind them of their support for Ukraine, and then ask them, are we different? Are we not humans? If Finnish authority, this Finnish president of this present Prime Minister or President stop. If he can stand and make a declaration that they will stand with Ukraine because they have been there, they know what it means to be free. They are not going to leave them. They are not going to allow them to stand alone, that they will stand with them. What is the difference? Why can't you stand with us? Why can't you give us that hands of support? Is it because of our color? Did we create ourselves to have the color we have? Is it because of our resources? Did we create ourselves and place ourselves in the area we are from Africa? We did not take anything from anybody. We did not steal anything from anybody. We were naturally blessed, born blessed. Everything in our land was given to us by the Almighty Creator. We did not steal it. We did not grab it. We did not hijack it from anybody. The same way you supported Ukraine, the same way you are clamoring and calling for peace in the Middle East, is the same way we want you to talk about Biafra. Biafrans are human beings with the same blood running in them, just the same way. The same, your blood, the color of blood in the Alexander Stubb. If you cut him, you will see a red blood. If you cut my skin, you will. If you cut Simon Ekpa's, the same red blood. The blood will only differentiate with the kind of genes they have. Simon Ekpa's blood can be used to infuse Alexander Stubb. If you have a problem, if it matches, mine can be used. It will not say, no, I am an African. No, he is a brown color. His blood will not. No, blood don't match like that. We are all the same. We are human beings. The same way you stood and the plea and the fight and is still fighting for Ukraine, it's the same way we want you to stand and give us the justice we deserve. Ukraine, they don't get too head. No, they are just human beings the same way we are. We can say anything without insulting anybody. Thank you.
Yeah, Dread, can you check your network? Your network is not stable. Show your network, please. Claudine, you can take over.
Ugo, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sister Claudine again. Okay, thank you so much. I'm not going to be long. Just quickly, it's just the update on Christopher Musa, who went to China's Telly China's Telly with Sheung Okinbaloye, Sheung's interview. I just want to respond to that as well. And my brother will go. The answer to your question is that the same way you support Ukraine, the same way you have the same blood, Islamon's blood is the same. My dear brother, what I don't pass Gary, they don't see you like that. As far as Ukraine is concerned, the answer to that was the thing. What is Christopher saying? The survey they did about the Nordic countries, and Finland was voted as one of the most racist country for people who have the same color of skin as Simon Ekpa. So that is the answer to your question. These surveys and things that they do, they take them seriously. So we can have a wishful thinking to say, oh, they will. The goalpost has been shifted. Initially, when we had the other ambassador was Lena something. That the other ambassador was very, very good. And the other ambassador that was on, and the previous prime minister and the other, their president or whatever, because they have a funny type of government system. So they were different. You know, in life, it's a question of opinion. When they give you a position, you put your opinion in it, you put your own, you know, it's probably subjective to your policy or your procedure of your country. You put your own policy, your opinion in it. This particular ambassador who just started recently, according to her, when did she start? October or November? She started recently. That was when the move of everything started. She's of a different opinion, I'm afraid. You can see how the zoo and the drug lord took the whole Finland thing very seriously, because you can see most ambassadors and things like coming, they don't even have a one-to-one with the drug lord. He you know, he was there. All the important people were there. This is how serious, how their life depend on Finland. The zoo called Nigerians' life depends on Finland at the moment. So you can see how serious the level of government official at the toppest level, are the one welcoming this lady, talking to this lady, toppest level, the president of the zoo. So you can see the amount of pressure that Finland is going through. And unfortunately, we don't know the complete truth, but it's looking as if, according to what Michael Rubin said, diplomatic etiquette. They have decided to do the diplomatic etiquette, and they have taken the side of diplomatic etiquette against those who are fighting for genuine freedom. And they have disregarded the ruthless persecutor of Christians in Nigeria, which is the government. So that's just a fact. So there's nothing we can do about it in that fact. But what we can do is to build up our government to make sure, just like Simon Ekpa said to us, we must concentrate on holding the mandate, which is the most important thing. So my brother will go. That is my own opinion on that. But as regards the interview Christopher Musa had with Sheung on Channels TV, he one of the things he said is that with what they have now with Finland, what's the possibility of MNK being released? He said it now to the world. MMK situation is a political decision. That's what he said. It's a political decision. So all this nonsense, they are stressing them, go to court today, go to court tomorrow. It is all political game, playing with MNK's health. So they know that at the end of the day, it's going to be a political decision. He said it. Go and listen. But as regards our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, he said, Shegun asked him, why is it that it's taking so long to get a decision from Finland? Because they know Simon has been arrested since all this. Why is it taking so long? He said every country has their own whatever. He says, but be assured, but he said, I am sure justice will be done at the end. I am sure justice will be done at the end. Remember, Michael Rubin said it is a political etiquette, so it is political. And he is saying that I am sure justice will be done at the end. And he says, the people who have put all this information together, Minister of Foreign Affairs, Bianca Ojukwu, then the Attorney General of the country, the Minister of Defense, and he called about 4 different ministries that have put exhibits and strong and solid information to Finland government. And then he went further. And then he said, immediately they picked he used the word peak. I hope while we've been talking about Finland recently, I hope Finland will have somebody that might be listening to us. I just want you to go and watch and look at the utterances of the defense, the head of defense of the whole country. He said immediately they picked him up. Can you imagine the way he was describing us, describing Simon Ekpa? That insecurity has gone down. That we were indiscriminately killing people. That they cannot allow the country to be ungoverned. And that the killings must stop. And then he went further to say that even if you want to be a leader, that we are very well represented in the country, that we have leaders that can talk on behalf of us, and not what we are doing. We are using both kinetic and non-kinetic, and this is what he was discussing. All through this stupid Shehu Okinbaloye is the one that they use all the time. Shehu, I want to ask you, even if you people did not hear that there was a date called the 29th of November, 2024. You saw it everywhere on our own side of the social media. I know the country never recognizes it. So basically, what other people have said, that on the unwillingness of the Abuja government, the zoo government, to recognize our what do you call it, the votes, the 50 million votes, the unwillingness to recognize that we have declared the independent, the 50 states, the 40 states of independent states of Biafra, that we have restored Biafra. That unwillingness, and Simon Ekpa said this during one of the days he was talking to them. It shows that they have chosen the last option. The last option is to fight. And one of the ways they are using to fight us, because they don't want to go out and lose favor in front of the world and in front of their zoo citizens, is they don't want to come and start killing and shooting. One of the ways they have decided that they were going to win this war against us, which they have failed, is to fight this way that they are fighting. This way they are fighting is to ostracize all the leaders of Biafra. The leaders of Biafra is to ostracize them. And they think by cutting it off, it will subside and eventually die off. They tried it with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It did not work. But they are confident, according to him. He said he's extremely sure that Simon, basically I'm sure that Simon will be put away for a long time. So he is sure of that. He did not say he will be put away for a long time. He said he's sure justice will be done. The justice they want is they don't want Simon in the scene anymore. That is why we are not going to be kind with any words. I will not be kind with anything I'm saying to them. That is why we must hit hard on everybody, because they know the truth. That is why they say it is unacceptable. You cannot hide behind ignorance. The West cannot hide behind ignorance any longer. Finland cannot hide behind any ignorance anymore. Because of the explosion of in the internet, the explosion of how messages have been transferred these days, the explosion of how you can verify things. You cannot hide and pretend any longer and say, oh, I didn't know it happened. You know it happened, but you have chosen to be on that side. And that is the situation. That is what I want people to realize. They know exactly what is happening. They have chosen to back the zoo. And why are they chosen to back the zoo? Because of the bilateral relationship they have had with the zoo has completely, they said it has continually diminished, and that has affected apart from their bilateral relationship, it has affected a lot of things between them and the zoo. And this single person is being the one that it's part of the reason that bilateral relationship has been diminishing.
Part of the things they are losing from that bilateral relationship was the former ambassador had already said the amount of business they did with Nigeria in the 2023 and going to 2024 was beginning to diminish, and their other Nordic countries were picking up on all of those benefits, and it's solely because of this. And so it is question of transaction here that is happening. And so they cannot say they don't know what Simon Ekpa is to them. They can never say they don't know what Simon Ekpa has been doing, because every time Simon Ekpa was transparent, whenever he visits the government of Finland, he takes a whole dossier of bunches of information. We see him with a big folder. He takes it to them. Although one of the comments he made once he went there, Simon Ekpa said to us, he said, "Oh, I don't know how their government operates, whether it's prime minister or president." One of them said to him and said, "Oh, I don't believe that Buhari was doing this to his people." And Simon said it is. They don't really believe it. But Michael Rubin is saying that you cannot hide behind that anymore, because information is out there for you to know that these things are happening. It is just what it is. And that is the position we are. They have refused to recognize that Biafra has... They didn't even... Shehu refused to mention it. And these are all stage interview. These are all stage interview because they know we have been hitting out on Finland in the last few hours, days now. We have been hitting hard. They heard our deputy prime minister come out to talk. They heard, Anthony Levy or Dr. Levy? I'm not too sure. Apologies if I haven't pronounced the status well. They heard him talk about the situation. They heard him describe vividly the way Simon Ekpa is being treated. They've heard all of that. And that is why they put this little quick interview together, which has been staged. So when people take their interview literally, you are wasting your time. Everything is orchestrated. It is all staged. There is no freedom of speech in Nigeria. The media has been gagged. They've gagged them. They don't have freedom to speak. So everything is all orchestrated, choreography. That is what they are doing. Put it together. That is what is happening. Now let's respond to Ngozi Orabueze. They come out. He went in and started talking about killings, talking about all sorts of things that they didn't even ask him. He did not. He's telling us that we have leaders in Biafra land to represent us, when we know that he himself and his army, his whole defense force are illegal occupier on our land. So they can say their narrative as much as they want. We know what the truth is, and we are reacting on the truth. And that is what I wanted to come and say here. That they are giving us bumper to bumper. So everything that you are doing here, hitting out on the zoo and letting Finland know that we know the game that they are playing. And we love our prime minister. They cannot use Simon Ekpa Njoku, who is our prime minister. They cannot use him to play this political etiquette game that they are playing. He cannot be used. We will not accept that. We will not accept it. He cannot be used. But when you look at the case of Cho Ayoba, just remember that is the same thing they are going to do to Simon Ekpa, because Norway had in 2022 over $1.7 billion of refined petrol that they have exported to Nigeria. These are huge businesses that they are doing. $1 billion. It's same thing with Finland. So there is best interest involved. Their best interest is to chalk away Simon Ekpa and Biafra, despite the fact that they know every step ahead. Simon Ekpa has always informed them what he's doing. He has proven it. He tells them exactly what is happening. They have sent their news investigator or something that has gone to I can't remember whether it was Enugu. They saw that the seat at home was solid. They saw that people were sitting at home willingly. They've been there. They know the truth. They cannot hide behind the truth anymore, and we are not going to accept it. I personally will hit hard on them because I live with them every day. I have been living with these people over 30 years, and I know them, and I know that they know what they are doing. It is all orchestrated. Every single one of them will play their script that they've written for them. Finland will play a script, Nigeria will play a script, and that is how they are going to play. And those bastards, those willing slaves, those happy slaves that we have back in Biafra land, we call them our brothers and sisters, the saboteurs, and all of these people will play their script as well. That is why we must push very hard. We must push because we have evidence. The evidence is what that news brief has told us. The news brief Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze, our Deputy Prime Minister, said the evidence is that one of the people they released from the question, one of the 4 people, Finland was so harsh on them. The businesses went down. One of them almost lost his mental health. That is how wicked that they are on us. That is how wicked. And that is a fact. They haven't denied that. So if those people who can behave that way, those 4 people they released, they were they put them in solitary confinement. It was hard, it was tough for them. And at the end of the day, they have nothing to offer. They haven't charged them with anything. They are waiting to write their report in May. So are they saying they are going to hold Simon Ekpa till May? According to Christopher Musa, they had exhibits, they had comprehensive, they put together everything to nail him, and they are very sure they are going to do justice to that. Thank you, Biafrans. Ugo, I yield my mic back. Thank you.
Can I say something very quick? I'm about to start work, please.
Aloe, go ahead. Aloe. Thank you.
Okay, dear friends, good evening, please. I won't waste much of your time. I want to thank our sister Claudine that just spoke right now. You spoke my mind. Even some of the things I want to say, you have said them all. So I am now short of words. But I want also to use this opportunity to thank our brother Ugo and also to advise Biafrans to listen to word of elders. What our brother Ugo 247, our colleague, what he said right now, Biafrans take it serious. Some of the enemies might come into us and try to push us to make emotional decisions. Let us not make emotional decisions. Let us not fight Finland. We don't have the capacity. We can criticize. We can advise them. We can provide evidences. But let nobody push us to start fighting them. But we can sensitize Finland, inform them that what they are doing is wrong. Let them know that they went through this particular route before they became independent. And this is what we're supposed to do. And our brother, one of our brothers again said, what Master Simon said when they caught Mazen Nandekalo, Nigeria I want us to divert our attention to start talking about Mazen Nandekalo alone and forget about Biafra. Nobody's above Biafra. We're going to talk about Simon, talk about Mazen Nandekalo, but Biafra is paramount. We are going to stay on the path of Biafra. Let us not give Nigeria this opportunity. Go to our mama and see what they are doing. They are recruiting men. This was what Abarawa Rafu and Koshan Parabit in the US. They have been recruiting our men for Nigerian government. Go to our own mama. So those men are used to be some of our men. They want to cripple the whole thing. Please, these are 3 things that is very important for me. Therefore, wake up. They are Abarawa Rafa Jere, and some of the other people they are using and sources. They are diverting our men for the Nigerian government. Please, brothers, wake up. Support our deputy prime minister. Simon is going to come out. Nothing is going to happen to him. By the grace of Chukwu Kabiama, Nigeria can never succeed in diverting our attention and making us look stupid. They should not give us agenda to talk about. We are going to create our own agenda. The way they're coming to space every day to bring topics, we are going to give our own topics. Nigeria can never determine for us what we're going to do. As per freedom level, we must be free from Nigeria. Let Biafrans know this. There's no country that has been free today that got it in a platter of gold. Some of them went into massacre, they went through extermination. Before Israel becomes so strong the way they are today, Israel went through hell. They went through hell. That's why they swore over their life that they should never give any person chance again to intimidate them or to put them where they used to be before. Watch Nigeria, they're coming slowly. Right now, the Islamization is close. It's in Benin, Edo State. They are coming. This is a written agenda to subjugate us, to intimidate us, to put their legs on our head. Biafrans, wake up before the rain will beat us. They said Israel stayed 40 days and 40 nights in the wilderness. We have stayed 400,000 years and 400,000 nights. When is it time that God should come and help us? Are we going to wait for him again? Let us be doing our thing. Biafrans who believe in these criminals, saying they are assistant prime minister, whatever they are, acting or whatever. Biafrans, these people is about to wind down what we have achieved. This is the job they gave to them. Don't give these people. Some of the DOS members and supporters are with these guys. They have changed their profile picture from Martin Nandikalu to Simon. They have changed it. Are you hearing from them again? They have moved into Ogengbere group, and from there attacking us and putting confusion. Some of them are still in this government we are with now. They are still there, but Amadu will find them out. They won't be able to talk again. Against Biafra. Against Biafra. Ala Igbo kakuchi ọnụ. Ala Kafra kakuchi ọnụ. Ndị ke ala bekee, ala obodo Igbo a kakuchi ọnụ. Ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma. Ọ ga-adịrị ha mma na Eke, ọ ga-adịrị ha mma na Orie, ọ ga-adịrị ha mma na Afọ, ọ ga-adịrị ha mma na Nkwọ. Ha ga-eje ala zere mmiri, ha ga-eje ala zere mmiri. Anwụ chọma ya chagbuo ha, mmiri chọma ya magbuo ha. Chieche ya jigbuo ha, chapụ ya bụgbuo ha. Ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma. Biafra ga-abịara na Chukwu Okike abịa. Masiko, let me make short before you take over. Sorry. Biafrans, I have been saying it time after time that Finland has been compromised. I know why I'm using that word. Finland has been compromised. Do you know why? Our PM started, let me use the word, started minimum of 2 or 3 years feeding Finland, feeding them up every evil Nigeria is perpetrating in our own land, in our own Biafra land. He has been feeding them. Even particularly this present president now that won the election yesterday. Our PM has been feeding him very, very well. He knows every in and out, everything Nigeria has been doing. He knows them. Now, they want to use our PM as a bargaining chip. That's what they want to use him for. But they think that we are fools, and they think that we are fools, folding our hands, watching them, watching the game, and it's playing. We see what is happening, the game that is playing on. I said it before that it looks like we have got another Katrina line in Abuja. People didn't react. People didn't say anything. The new ambassador, their new ambassador to Nigeria, we try to do his work so that his country will praise him when they check what they lost. But they've forgotten that this thing they are looking for is we have it. It belongs to us. if tomorrow we become on our own, they themselves will be our first allied. They will get a lion's share. But all these things still is not in their, it's not on board in their mind. So they didn't value us. Now they will value, because from their colleagues from other Europe countries, we tell them don't do that. Now they will value their own more than us. Even if we can even give them that oil and gas free, they will not believe us. Because I know this, I know them more than, even I know them more than the pants I wear in my body. Because I see them every moment. That is why I lend them fully. So, Biafrans, whatever you're doing, whatever you are planning, or whatever you are saying, the way to survive is to give a very good support of our present government now. The person, the whole load is now on her shoulder. It's Dr. Ngozi. She's having a very big load at the moment. Maybe many people didn't know. So we need to help her to carry that load at this very moment. We all need to help her from every angle. Helping her is not only coming, talking. I'm appealing to people in the hinterland. There is a kind of move they will move now. Then they know that, yes, we have shattered the table. All their plan will be useless. Let me give you one thing our PM said when they captured our leader. He said, Nigeria think that when they took our leader away from us, then this liberation or this freedom is gone, everything is gone. But we're not gonna give them that chance to do it. If we stop talking, or we continue talking, then we just miss the track. Keep doing what you are doing, so that then they will know that that person they are holding is one person, although his presence matters a lot. But majority, as we, the Biafrans, come together to fight, stay fighting that very common thing in a different form, we will be the winner. That is that new dimension. Please, let us embrace that new dimension. I yield my mic here. Thank you.
And sorry, quickly. And Ben Chooks, and you know what you said is all this talking, and all these things that we are doing. That is why they did an emergency response. That is what Christopher Musa went to do on channels. He quickly, because they heard Ngozi Orabueze, they heard her, they heard the briefing. They are hearing that every day we are on the space in the last 48, 72 hours, we've been hammering on this, and that is why he came out to just remind Nigerians, oh, we've been the one killing this, we've been the one doing this, and he has admitted that he can't do anything. That without, if Simon Ekpa, with Simon Ekpa there, I have lost the war. That is why, and he has permanently lost the war, like Michael Ruben said as well. That when you go and have a war with people, when you kill their people, it was a genocidal war. That you did that war, you thought you have won, but the battle, you lost it. That particular 1967, they lost Biafra completely. They can never get Biafra back. Christopher Musa, the drug lord, and every of you Nigerians, and those of you that is there are one Nigerians in Biafra land, that war of 67, you lost Biafra completely, and you can never get us back. Thank you, my brother. I use my mic.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, everyone has a point. Everyone has a point. If you look it in a critical way, where my sister and my brothers are coming from, yeah, it's very painful to keep our own God sent. I usually call him the God sent to our people, prayer answer. And also, if you look at the statement read out by our deputy prime minister, talking about how one of our brother was finding it difficult to breathe from the place where they kept, which I know that in this Scandinavia, you don't do that they don't dare try it to their own citizen. That brother may be a Finnish passport holder. That is why when I see some people celebrating any country passport, I laugh. It makes me laugh. I say it in several places. I have met some African people. I'm not really interested. This is this is my own personal. It doesn't make no sense. Nothing like our home, and that's why I see some of us we stick on this freedom. Not that we're gonna get to Biafra land, somebody gonna hand me over something or extraordinary. But that freedom is something that you cannot get it from anywhere, no matter where you are in the world. It doesn't matter the country where you are. If you look at where our brother, I understand. I was among those who are criticizing these people, but keeping our own prime minister incommunicado, maybe it's for our own good, and you will be surprised. Like after I finished talking on this space, I spoke with one of our brother, Justice, precisely on off the air. It was a little bit worried. I said, this may be for our own good because I know the reason why I'm pushing these people. Because that message from the deputy prime minister, I wasn't happy about it to hear the condition of our brother, and also our people are worried about their prime minister. So when I check about the statement on the Zoom media, on their garbage media, the way I used to call them, the garbage media of the Nigerian Zoo Republic. You check on Finland, it wasn't the same. There, you see their propaganda they trade. But I think also the point is there that we shouldn't like me, I will cause them 1 million times, but I saw like kind of point on what to go 247 talking about. But it's a shame. It's a shame for me to do. I will say it. Finland, if they are listening, I know they are here. It's a shame if they are playing some kind of together with Nigeria, which is a terrorist state. Everybody know that Nigeria is a terrorist state. Some of the old U.S. politicians and both the president and all that is releasing statement. You can see in them. These are human beings. These are people who have human heart. They are saying it. All of them are saying it that Finland, you are letting yourself down. Finland can close their eyes, forget all this their diplomatic, all this. I said, hey, you are a terrorist state and you have been killing these people. Say it the way it is. Instead of trying to say, I'm working for your own good, I'm protecting your son, all those kind of a thing. If PM being here right now, the game will change. It's a game changer. So keeping us, I know that PM have set up everything. They have set up everything that our deputy prime minister and the government is running everything the way. Apart from the distraction from the criminal, diverting the fund and all those things, and trying to hijack email and all those things. So, fixing all those things back, and the fund also needed going back to drawing board to raising fund to continue. Apart from that, everything was set for one of us who is talented and gifted in come to leadership, and many Biafrans who are in the cabinet today to drive this thing to our destination. Well, apart from these shenanigans of these people, but PM being here is a different ball game. So, but Finland keeping him for so long is I still stand right now. Simon Ekpanjok is the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. So, if when you see our people being triggered, looking for their PM, or I see Finland of all people saying they are making investigation based on allegation from a terrorist state of Nigeria, a terrorist state, a state that does not, a state that see, even talking about the Finnish new ambassador, coming and show this kind of showing off in with a dullard like a Tulumbu, a country that their leaders cannot even offer ordinary drinking water to their citizens, and they mention billions every day. It's so worrisome. Someone like Hopus or Demadia in Imo State doing everything humanly possible so they can connect their pipe gas. But all I know is that this you are dealing with the Biafran people here. It's true right now. So many of us may disagree right now. But you see that once it's clear in everybody's eye about this gas pipeline and all those things, believe you me, you cannot. It's not gonna happen. Biafra is a store. Every Nigerian terrorist men in uniform in Biafran territory right now, they are all terrorists. They are all occupying a foreign land. And Finland is aware of this. So what are we talking about? I think Finland need to just save themselves all this, come out boldly, face the terrorist state, the garbage place called. I understand. I saw the president congratulating the Britain and their collaboration with Britain few hours, if not hours ago. Yeah, we're talking about Nigeria. It's a British company. You can see everything is playing according, but I think they has come out to say their mind. Yeah, and this is not my brother go to also say that people are listening. Trump may say, "Oh, is that how they're going to criticize if I make a mistake to go contrary?" This is Biafran citizens. This is not Biafran government here. It's not the secretary for the information here. Neither is the deputy prime minister here. Yeah, these are Biafran people worldwide. Saying it the way it is, and if they are human attacks, they should touch them because some people here are speaking with anger. Why? Because their prime minister is incommunicado. This is one of the most important man right now in the life of Biafran people. I don't say plus Mazin Namdekan, we understand, but right now, everyone know how important this man is for the Biafran people. Some people wake up in the morning, they just go to a Twitter handle. Some just want to watch his video and continue their day in style. Why did you deprive these people this? Why? In your own beautiful country that we have so much hope that no man, born of a woman, can even scratch our prime minister. People feel disappointed, no matter that. Maybe, as I said to Justice off air, that yeah, it may be for our own good and for the position of our good prime minister. Yeah, we understand. But our people, you shouldn't blame them in the other way around. But you have a very good point there. For how long can we continue, dancing around the circle? Yeah, we will play along. For someone like me, I listen. I'm a good listener. I love to take advice, and I know when a vital point is met. Your point to get my own brother and go 247 is very, very vital. But also think of the Biafran people side. Some people doesn't have information. And when they don't have information, they take what they see, what they're seeing right here. And the one they're seeing right now is ugly. And it's coming from the zoological republic of animal. And they cannot digest it. And they cannot make findings on the other side. So if I were Finland, do this, do us with that wonderful favor, and just allow our prime minister to address his people and come out and do what you know how to do best. What is that? Save lives. Imagine someone that is saving lives. Imagine going to the hospital and removing all the life-saving machines from those that are in the coma. That is just what you did right here. And you don't tell me that because you want to listen to the zoological republic of animal, where animal move with a convoy of 500 million, we use villagers no electricity. Come on, Finland, man. Listen to the people and call a spade a spade. Whatever you want in that place. Nigeria is empty. They don't have nothing to offer you. Unless you want gold in Zafara. Yeah, you can negotiate with Fulani because Hausa people is finished. I'm sorry to say that. But if you need gas, which is very vital for you, you can come and negotiate with our government. They will give it to you in quantum. Because if you continue doing this thing right now, and Biafran citizens are clamoring for Russia, and Russia come out and embrace them. Remember that's your wall. You will be jealous. Very, very jealous. Because you and Russia is not a good friend. So think twice. Because the cry is a cry of mature people, well-doing people from all over the world. And do not forget, we have over 4,000 or more than that Biafran speaking fluent in Russian language, writing, fluent. And we have, if I'm not making any, over 3,000 half castes, half Russians, half Biafrans. So do what you have been doing. Possess your position, my wonderful people of Finland. Possess your position before it became too late. I saw a video. I don't know if it's true or false. I don't care to. It went say that Ibrahim Traore rejected Donald Trump invitation. You know why? Because he's so satisfied with Russian friendship, so that it will not be the same. Because Biafrans, all they are looking for, they want to be alive. And if Russia, I know Russian people. It's people that their yes is their yes, their no is their no. Once they said yes, me and Biafran people, for the sake of half Biafrans, half Russians, not just one. These are over thousands. Sorry, thousands of Biafrans, half blood of Putin, half blood of Biafran people. And you don't think that it's gonna let them perish? The answer is no. It's not gonna let them perish. Because I don't think you have up to 1,000 half Biafran, half Finnish. No, I don't think so. But you can make your findings. We have more than 4, if I'm not making a mistake, if you go and check 4 cities of Russia, we have in them in abundance. And you don't think that Putin does not joke with his blood. That is why you see Ukraine have not been bombarded from front and back. Because you know that it's his own. So possess your position now that you have the opportunity. Because nobody mingle with the zoo that prosper. It's gonna be lose. Zoo never win in their entire life. In every ramification of life, they lose life like chickens. Life is nothing for them. In everything in life, they lose. Even if they have the capacity to win, they never win. So being with them, you're automatically a loser. It's my advice for what you people have already done for us for keeping our PM from the out of this terrorist state called Nigeria. Thank you so much. And I think there are a lot of hands. Our brother is supposed to speak. Jesus loves you. Before we go to our sister and happy.
Yeah, but Jesus loved you. Didn't want to share the space. I can't understand. He
If he
didn't want to
doesn't want
share
to
the
share the
space.
space, I'm gonna take him out. My brother, Jesus love you. I'm sorry, I'm gonna remove you from the mic. Please, can you share the space and speak? Are you against our country? I don't know. If you're not sure, that means you're against us.
If you see that I not share the space, that means you're not seeing me. Ever
Oh,
since
sorry
morning.
about that. Then true, take time. Jesus love you. Go ahead. Sorry, my brother. Jesus love you. Sorry, I beg. I apologize. Take time.
Okay, I accept it.
I greet everybody. Karadin, Sister Karadin, I greet you.
Sorry, breaking news. President Trump has just stopped Ukraine aid for 90 days. Stopped it.
Super indeed.
Not the military this thing, but the aids that they are giving them. This is just a breaking news. It's coming from there now. They've stopped the aids to this thing. The people are now saying that obviously Trump does not like the West. I just hope our government and everybody, please, Americans and those of us anywhere else, it doesn't have to be only our citizens in America. Anybody anywhere else, please, let's get a proper people that we need to target in terms of pushing our narrative to the Trump government. Please, because and hammering on the killings of Christians in Nigeria, keep hammering on it, please, because these 4 years the man is out for to undo some of this rubbish. Thank you. I just thought I'll give you the breaking news.
Thank you very much, our sister Karadin, for that breaking news. We are happy about that. And I know it's coming to our turn by the special grace of Shukoki Kabiama. Say, ever since I've been listening to this place, and I'm hearing everybody's submission, it is good as everybody is speaking. Everybody's air his mind, air his view. It is very good. I love that. And there is something we need to understand. And what is that thing? That thing we need to understand is this. When our leader Mazinani Kano was advocating for this Biafra, was agitating, he made a comment. And that comment that he made the whole Western world understand that we are waking up. And that is why Britain testify his effort more, make sure that he wake the other country, other continent that they are allies with, to fight against this Biafra issue. What is that comment? Do you think that something that anybody, there's somebody will wake up one day, appoint exactly place they bury that thing, and the people that bury that thing, do you think that they will be happy with you? They will never be happy with you. And what is that thing? Our leader Mazina Kano say, we are the original people of God. We are the original creator of God. We are the first people that God created in this world, in this planet world. So now, when you are the real person, and these people found out the secret that you are the real person, are you telling me that these people will turn against those things that they are getting from you to fight for you so that you can be free? No, no. All of them have the same dream. They are human rights law that work for their own people, their own white, can never work for any black man. Because if that law work for a black man, that means they are validating the right of every black man. And when this thing continue to take place, meaning they have no power over the black anymore. And that is why you see they are against Putin. That is the reason why you see many countries are against Putin. Because Putin is telling you that everybody have a right to live. Mostly when you want to have your self-determination, you want to control your resources, you want to control yourself, you want to rule yourself. But by the time you want to suppress somebody to be stealing from that person, you are terrorizing the person. And that is why Putin stand. That is why you see Putin standing for all the African continents that they are standing on their own right now. And because of Russia, that is why you see all these countries that are rising up in the African country, coming up, alliancing with each other. Because why? There is a country that is backing them, that is standing by them. We should not put our trust in only one place. Finland have tried. And this woman that will be appointed right now, she's a woman that will destroy Finland. If the government of Finland have not a think to call this woman to order, this woman will destroy the reputation of Finland. Because I saw it in her eye very clear. This woman is eager of getting name, making name for Nigeria, not for Finland. She want to make name for Nigeria, not for Finland. So the government of Finland, from now, from this moment, they should watch this woman very well and call her to order so that she will mind her visit and her speech. If not, she will ridicule that country. And again, I am coming this way. when when they kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PS said, if you think that you kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then Biafra will die. I will make you a liar. I will make the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu useless. And you will see Biafra standing. You see, the invitation of our PM for questioning is orchestrated by the people that are matter in the government. Our PM did not just be invited for questioning. When the other woman, that ambassador, that woman that was a Nigeria Finnish ambassador to Nigeria, she make one comment when they were pressuring her. She said, Simon Ekpa, the case of Simon Ekpa is in the government, that they are looking after the case. He said, but one thing, the person in question is a Finnish citizen, and he have right of freedom of speech. Then he have right for self-determination to express himself. And they see that this woman is not heeding to their own way, undermining that their business is not flowing well with Nigeria, another continent that they're supposed to benefit the way they are benefiting from Nigeria. They are taking over. The woman protect her right and the right of her peer. You see this woman that just come out now, she's going to destroy a lot of things. And I pray that what I am thinking, it should not be what I am thinking. Because this woman that appear, what I saw in this woman, I don't see any good things concerning this woman. She's ever ready to do anything. Make sure that thing she's looking for in Nigeria, she get it. The reason why I'm bringing this word is that we know Finland have a very good reputation. It's a very good country with a law, but for their own citizen. That man that sued Finland for 800 million wanting, and I am suspecting is because of this the same freedom fighting, advocating for his people to be free. Finland incarcerate this man, and after investigation, everything, wasting this man years in the prison, they find nothing. They find this man nothing guilty, and this man now sued them. I saw it in the news. The same Finnish government is a black. The man is a black. So these are the things we need to capitalize. We are not castigating the government of Finland, but what they are doing is bringing them out. We are seeing the game they are playing in their own citizen for white, in the white color. They are playing it in a very pure way, in a very good way, favoring their citizen. And when you black eye among them, you will enjoy the same right. But the moment anything affect you, they treat you different in a different way. They treat you differently. So these are the things we need to look to now. We should not capitalize on talking about Finland, our PM. We know our PM is Biafra PM. Is the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. That one, nobody is taking that position. But one thing I have to let everybody know now. The face of Biafra now, we have the face now in Biafra. I am telling you the truth. For me, the government should have these 3 country target. Number 1, Russia. Number two, North Korea. Three, China. These three countries, they should not play with them. They should not play with these three countries because when you want to fight, when you want to catch big fish, you look for a big meat to set the trap or a big something to set that trap for that big fish. You see this, you see Nigeria. Nigeria is a country that can use anything to bribe anybody that need a bribe. They have a way to convince anybody they want to convince. Nigeria have started existing ever since. Biafra have never been existing. It exists for 3 years and everything went down. Nothing about Biafra be created anymore until the agitation come up again. And when the agitation come up, they have never have any strong instruction until now. Until now, that is what we need to know. And as we are talking, the people that among us, because they knew that such thing will happen to appear, they begin to enter Nigeria. Enter Nigeria. The Nigerian government begin to give them money, they begin to sponsor them, make sure they convince the youth so that they can recruit them to themselves to fight against this Biafra. Name your price, we'll give it to you. So far, you arrange the boys. And now they are recruiting boys for Soludo. Somebody in the government is the one superheading the recruitment in Anambra State. Very soon now you will see it happen in Imo State again. Because already Imo State, Iwago was there, but that one is for the governor. But this one, they will find somebody in the government again. Oh yeah, it will begin to happen. Now they are recruiting the men. The plan, the instruction that the government of Biafra put in place. That is how they are recruiting their men now. Each county by county. That is what they are doing now. Each county by county. How did they know the plan? If not those that is the government. How did they understand this plan? Is because people in the government if they are feeding them with the plans of the government of Biafra. When we are planning how to attack, how to defend our land, these people are sending the information out to the people that the people that are sponsoring them to fight against us. So these are the things we need to do. We need to have this country, because if we say we should continue to fight now with what I am seeing in where we put our focus on our eyes, our trust, we go nowhere. Our people, we go nowhere. Men they vex, men vex. But when men they vex, how can we start? There is somebody that will stand, and then when that person stand, they will say, "Yes, I hold your hand. You cannot fall. Move." So anytime you want to sleep or the ground want to sleep you, somebody is there to hold your hand. When you want to fall, it will raise you. When you want to fall, it will hold you. You cannot fall. But by the time nobody is there for you to support you, to hold you, or to be with you, you want to go where you put your mind because you need the thing. This will be turning around. You see this Britain you see, they don't want to lose anything. They don't want to lose any community that have entered Nigeria. Before we will leave this Nigeria, it will be force. If anybody tell you that Fulanis among them, putting them into the security in the land. Then by the time they recruit all these able-bodied men, join these Fulani men, by the time the main war will start, they will use our men, they will use the Fulani in the forest, in the town, in everywhere, then the soldier will come. Look at what we are going to face. It's not a play. If we are saying it as a play, we that are on ground, we know what is happening. We know what we are saying. This thing is not a joke. It's not let me bring my opinion. No, this is not opinion. Let the government focus on that movement. We are not playing. We are not playing. Finland have tried their best. We cannot fight Finland. Like Maz Hugo say, we cannot fight Finland. They have tried their best and they will continue to try their best. But what we know, they can never treat black as a white like the way they treat white. Because if it is white, by now, our PM could have been out ever since. So as far as black, and they are receiving something from the country that the thing is affecting, they can never stand boldly and say this is what we need or this side should be. No. Because once they make it open, that thing they are receiving will not come again. And their father, their boss, that means he have cut ties with them. That is Britain. He have cut ties with them. So these are the things they are doing. The reason why you see Russia having upper hand over them is because he don't belong to any one of them. He's on his own because he don't want to take shit for anybody. He don't want to take shit for anybody. You want to do things the way you want to do it. You cannot question him. He have right to do anything he want to do. And that is how a nation is supposed to be. Nobody will oppose on you something that you will do. That thing that you don't want to do, there's somebody who will tell you that you must do it. If you don't want to do it, then you will face punishment. Russia is telling you that there is nothing you can do to me. That is a nation. So this kind of nation we meet, we negotiate with. When the Burkina Faso president refused to attend the Donald Trump inauguration, so did anybody call him to question him, or did anybody challenge him? Nobody can challenge him because he have his right. You are calling me to come to your inauguration when your people are dealing with me, taking all my resources away, making my people to be poor, making my people to be beggars, killing my people, destroying my land. If I come to your inauguration, what am I achieving in that inauguration? These are the things. So we need to work together. We need to focus in all these nations that measure so that we can find something good. I am not seeing, see what these people, this set of the other group are doing in the land. If your people our brother in Igbo side, in Igbo area, in Igbo land, if they can openly tell you people the truth, what this group that have just shared now, this Ogekere group, what they are doing in the land, my brother, they are destroying many things. So our COS is trying, but these people are destroying many things because our able-bodied men that were fighting for this liberation, many of them have sold them to the government, to the Nigerian government, the zoo government. They have sold them to the zoo government. And as we're talking, they are still calling more. They are still bringing more. Because the money they are paying them, the money, the amount they are paying them, when they negotiate to pay them, the youth cannot say no. They must join because when you receive that salary, your family will be happy. Your family will enjoy. So if that one die, the family still get benefit. That is why the youth are joining. Before, when you talk about insecurity, the youth will not come out because there is nothing in. But present now, the negotiation, they negotiate with the government. It busts the youth head and it's making them to be running crazy, forgetting their freedom, forgetting that thing that is good for them to fight for so that their right will be maintained. No, they are looking for the cover that is coming. And these people deceive them to do it, planning that tomorrow, then they will walk over How can you walk over when you are taking oath to kill yourself? You cannot walk over because that is how they are using to deceive them. So my people, I want to beg everybody, please, I see many hands up. Please, let's focus. Let our government, we shall advise our government to focus on that area. We are the citizens of the United States of Biafra. This is not the government. Not any government official here, but we are just the citizens debating how our country can be emerged, how we can defend our country, how we can push our country forward. When we focus on finish to insult or to shout or no, they have tried their best. They are doing what they can do. Let our government focus on all those areas so that let their ear hear it. And I know by the special grace of Shuko Kabiama, our people that in the land of Russia, those that are genuine, they will join. And the government of Russia will listen. And the president will utter a word that will make Biafra to be revived again. These are the things. Russia helped Biafra in the time of the war. They helped them to some extent. So these are the things we need to remind them. So my people, I heed my mic from here. God bless you all.
Okay, thank you. I don't know where.
Thank you, Mazu. We want to go on.
Yeah,
Please go on,
yeah. I
please.
just
Mazu, go.
have excuse me. I just have a little there's something I want to suggest to us, please. I just saw that Marvelous Aris, all of you may know him. He's been good. Uh, right from before, not just now. He has been standing on the right side. Even when PM was here, he has been making these short videos that so wonderful. I just saw him on YouTube now, and I posted. I don't know how to add it on the jumbotron, so I don't know. I thought I see Ugo here, Ugo or Clary James. If you can add it to the jumbotron, I will beg all of you to go and subscribe to his channel. Follow him because he's. I'm not asking you to follow him because I want him to get subscribers. Follow him because his updates are wonderful. And if you are not following him from the Twitter, do try follow him. He dropped wonderful updates. That's all I just want to ask us to do. If you know how to add it, just do me a favor. I just shared it on my wall now. Just help me put it here, or you type. I think his name on the YouTube is Marvelous Shibike Aris. Yeah, Marvelous Shibike Aris. The link. Let me see if I can add the link in the message section. But no point of adding it. Just go there and follow him. That's all I can tell you. If you wish, if you don't wish, you see, why am I saying this all the time? I see somebody saying or speaking or promoting what we are doing. I ask us to follow him is because it's good. We make each other voices go viral. You never can tell which of the voices will be heard by somebody that has been looking for a helper that is out there. One thing we must all understand is that there are helpers out there looking for people to help. They may not see me, they may not see you. Maybe it's Ariza Marvelous they will see. Maybe it's Clary James they will see. Maybe it's Otuwamanya. You never can tell. So whenever you see anybody doing that thing you are doing very well, make it go viral. So please, both those watching me from YouTube, from Twitter, please go and follow him from YouTube, follow him from the Twitter. Thank you so much. That's all I just wanted to ship in.
Ugo, is it this one? I don't know. I just sent this one because I follow him. Is it this particular one that I've just posted? I want to believe that Finland is not compromised like Nigeria.
This one is
it this
also
one?
good. Mazen Dubisi Kevin is good.
Can you hear me?
Sorry, Mazen Dubisi Kevin is also a very wonderful one at that. So also, I will advise us.
Yeah, Sister Claudia, that's the correct one.
No,
I've come across of that news. Yes.
Hold on. Mazen Dubisi Kevin is one. Then I'm talking of Aris and Marvelous also. Aris Marvelous. Clarity Teams, I don't know how you do to add it. You can also add the one is the last post in my handle.
Okay, look at it. I don't know because I follow him. I just went to just added this. I'll go to your post and see which one you are talking about.
Yeah,
But
this
I've
one
posted this
also.
one.
This one also
Yeah.
is a wonderful one. We should also follow this one. But and also Aris
Okay,
Marvelous. Just try and add Aris Marvelous also. Thank you.
okay. I'll go there and post the one you put. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Ndeo.
Yeah, Sister Clara, that one you made mention, it was the correct one, correct guy he's talking about.
Yeah, happy week is gone. Happy week is gone.
Hello, can I see it now?
You just came in.
Hello.
You just came in. Happy week, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Please go on
I want to thank my brothers and sisters. Jesus, I love. I appreciate you for your honesty. Because what we do here is the truth. We say it as we understand it. We are not here to propagate. We are not here to make it look nice or make it look bad. There's nobody on this space who is in a European or out of Nigeria that will tell you that those people will treat you the way they treat their citizens. All those useless things they talk about, human rights, this, is for their citizen and not for you. And I'm happy that we are bold to say it. It doesn't matter what we feel. So he also said that PM came out and said that we will make the kidnap of our MNK useless, which we did because with our lion in DSS, we redeclare Biafra. And now me, I'm going to say my own. Whatever the house arrest, the prison, the whatever you guys want to say to yourself about what's going on with PM, we are going to make it useless to them. I'm here to tell Finland that they should know that thing that they are getting from Nigeria to make them do whatever they think they want to do. I've always said it's about interest. Everybody will do their interest. I said it yesterday. Let us don't come on the path of weakness. Finland is not God. Is it not the same God they have that we have? Ichirizi aka n'ọnụ n'aka niile ode a na-ayọ dịka ndị enwero ife. We have a God, and this fight is for our God, the God of the land himself. And that's why I want to tell you, do not cower in the presence of your enemy. MNK said it. Whoever they think they are war power, they are not war power. They will always protect their own. Let's protect our own. Don't leave our own for another person. If our nation was up, will you or me be in US? Will our PM even be in Finland? Will any of us be out of our father's land? No. We'll be in our own father's land, building it up. And any force out there that think that we will not build this, our father's land, let the God decide. All I want to say is that whatever they think they are doing with Nigeria, true or false, I want us to know first and foremost that the music has changed since Finland joined NATO. They will always work according to NATO. And the head of NATO is France.
take that and know peace. I want every one of us here to know that the former ambassador is not the one now. They have a new one. And so we cannot still be believing on what the other one did because they are two different people. Just like MNK and Style and PM Style, it was different. But at the end of the day, it was for the interest of Biafra. So these people will always do something for the interest of Finland. Way before who the hell are you that they will care? So let's tell ourselves the truth that is glaring in our eye. We are going to do what is to the interest of us, the United States of Biafra citizens. We need to let them know we can stay here and talk all we want. As long as that thing that Britain think they have, that the Western world think they have, that belong to us, as long as that thing is in their hand, we are going nowhere. We are going nowhere. We need to take that thing back. It's in our land. China is doing its own in Enugu. I will always remind you. Britain is doing its own in the sea and on the land. That crude oil and petroleum that Finland is doing for them, did it disappear through air to get to Finland? Did it? Okay. This pipeline that they build all the way to Niger to go to where you'll be supplying them gas, is it built in thin air? No. So as long as that's why that name Nigeria is to be able to hold on to that thing that they think that belong to them. And our stooges, Iron chiefs as governors are their stooges. They will always do what they ask them to do. I don't know what evil, what they hope to gain by keeping belonging to Nigeria. I've tried to understand, but we can see that they were never there for us, and they will never be there for us. Are their children in Biafra land? Their children is in UK, in America. And do you think UK will ever ban these leaders from coming there? Switzerland, is that not where the financial capital controlling Nigerian money? How do you think they will care? It's only Trump now that's trying to ban the leaders of African countries from coming to America. I don't know if that has been put in effect, so that they should stop coming to America. We have to take what belongs to us. That's why we need a military that is strong. Even though this other group are dividing our people, trying to reduce our military, there is an alternative to that. People fighting in Ukraine are not all Ukrainian. People fighting everywhere are not all people from that citizen. We are going to make this alliance of these Western people with Nigeria, including Finland, useless by making sure that that thing that they are using, that they are holding on to form this alliance, they do not enjoy it. That is my contribution, my brothers and sisters.
Thank you so much, Sister Happy. You really, really spot it. You know, like the update our sister Claudine just dropped off. The Europeans, they don't like Trump. And the moment Trump started retreating from NATO, when if he starts drawing back from NATO, then you know that our freedom is really, really coming closer, because he hates my treatment. He didn't like that useless organization, or called NATO or something. You know that then the Europeans will know that yes, this man is not for them. you know, it will be easy for us to scatter the table. So, my brother John, the processor, or
Don't worry, because
can it,
John is okay. John is okay. That repository
Ma,
on
ma, ma,
around.
yeah, my brother John, quickly, let me just add to what Ben Chooks, because don't be annoyed. Let me add quickly to what Ben Chooks said. You remember when that sleepy Buhari, that Buhari that dead Buhari, when he went to see Trump during Trump first presidency. You know, he said most of his friends said they made a lot of money from Nigeria. He knows Nigeria is corrupt. If he sees the drug lords, the FBI, the State Department will give him a lot of information about the drug lord. And I'm please, Donald Trump, Biko, I don't want you to disappoint us. The FDA, whenever you both of you meet, please just release one good one for us to tell the world this man is fake. He's a scam, a fake and scam. Like, release one thing to us so that people will know the true color of these people. The corruption that is going on now is unbelievable. It's beyond belief. And they've dragged Finland into the corruption system. Thank you, my brother. I just thought I'll put that in.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Once again, Ben Chooks, Drake, Madam Clara Dames. What you just said now, I want you to know that is as clear as early morning sun. Donald Trump for approving the release of JFK assassination will definitely release the atrocities committed by this drug lord. That is just it. That is not what I'm about to say now. Um, Look, Ben Chooks, I saw your passion, what you said concerning Finland when you spoke. That is what is in your mind, and that is the right thing. Ugochukwu Biafra, what you said with passion about Finland, that is the right thing. Clara Danes, what you said about Finland, that is the right thing. Ndị Igbo sị na ihe dibịa buru okwu dibịa buru ụzọ kwu ọ ya wee eziokwu. Nke o kwuru ikpeazụ, our example, eburu onye na-aya ahụ bịa dibịa anya nzu eneni anya sị ha si buru nawa na o mezighị ihe eya emezọta onye a ayawa dibịa si ya biko dibịa biko mara n'ihe ya eme ọsị oke ngwa jee weta ego jee weta nke a jee weta nke a emechaa onye ahụ ya nwụrịrị. Can you hear me? Hello, am I still being heard?
Yes, you are.
Good. So that native doctor, after telling you the first time he used this, that the person you brought to him is dead, telling you that you should go back, you start begging him that he should do something. Yeah, he will ask you to bring something, but at the end of the day, that thing he told you first is what is real. Let me tell you the truth. Finland has compromised. And for the fact that we are saying it like this, we must say it, even say it louder. But we are not holding on to their help. They have done the spirit of our land. The spirits of our land have enabled us to come this far by allowing us and covering their eyes with veil for us to declare in their land. That is the much we can get from them, and that is enough. The rest is for us to now do it ourselves. Chooks, if you change the position you stand, no matter the convention, mara mara na asị na enwema ihu maazụ aka dinta akpara ya, we must stand, and based on this is going to lift us up to know that the time has come for us to take the bulls by the horn. What Happy Ume is saying, I bought it, although she's coding it, but I'm not going to code it. You see those gas pipeline, that is what is incubating what we are suffering today. That is what is holding in the Kano there. And that is what is holding Obatobie. We don't need too much money. We are going to contribute the money. We are going to start from next week, or probably in the next couple of weeks. We must start destroying every one of them in the entire Biafra land. We know where all the pipes went through. If we don't do that and give the drug baron warning, because he is superintending over the terrorists coming to our land to destroy us. I keep saying this. I have my reasons. Oxygen is flowing through our mind, through our brains. We know what we are talking about. When we tell them, Nanya, onye ibi si onye ara na ọ ya akụwa ya isi. Onye ara si onye ibi isi ka akụwasịwa. Isikwa ka akụwasịwa akụwasịwa. Ịkụwa m isi nekwa ihe nọ na ngadaga na abụ a na-akụwakwa ya akụwa aya akụwa ya. So when we tell them that if anybody dies again in Biafra land, you burn our market, we have what to destroy in your own place. I am telling you, when you do this, all this nonsense will stop. And we are going to do it. Let us start by telling them now, you are not going to get those oils again. You're not going to get those gas again. Those gases you're taking from our land and the mineral resources you've been stealing. If we put a stop to it, abrupt stop, I mean, this rubbish will stop. I'm not sweet coating it. I am saying it the way it is. You may not like it, but that is the truth. We are not going to, Finland has compromised. There is nothing again we can do. But when we do this thing now, they are not going to bring this man back. Don't say we don't have any extradition agreement or whatever. No, you don't have to say that. Mazin Namdi Kanu took us back unexpected. We have to do something now, and we must start now. As no korobie emeghị ka onye ara na-agba ka isi o mebirie, anaghị echeta na ya anụ ya nwaanyị. We must start now. Now. Let by next week, let everything be going up in flames. Ekwuone m nke m okwu ngwa okwu nwaanyị ajadu anaghị adị ire ma agha ada. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother John. You really hit the nail on the head. You know, dear friends, sometimes God can send a mediator to you through your enemy. I don't know if you can believe me. Sometimes God can use your enemy to bless you. Some of these Caucasians think that, yeah, this black people. Yeah, we can maneuver them. We can do whatever we like. Yeah, they don't have sense. But you see this Biafra, you see this very Biafra.
We are not action people, but prayerful people. Prayer.
Oh, you see this very Biafra. When we commence our march, then they will know who we are. Mazi Ogodo, can you omit your mic?
No,
And tell
Comrade
us?
was
Yeah,
here
thank you so
before.
much.
Comrade was here before,
Oh,
please.
sorry, comrade. Okay, comrade, go ahead. I'm sorry for that. Comrade, can you mute your mic?
Yeah, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you're spacing from, dear friends. I salute you all. Mazio Go 247. I greet you, the media team, I greet you, Clara Dean, and Drake, our host. Greeting all to Biafrans. I think the last speaker really spoke the mind of Biafrans, and I think this is the right time for us to now channel our energy towards doing the right thing and forget about those that are derailed or they are following their way to their graves for betraying Biafrans. One, if you watch well in that video that played out in the visit of the Finland ambassador to Japan, you really see that a lot has played out. Our sister there is there. Well, it is now for us, Biafrans, to stand up and push the right button. And what is the right button? Trump is in power, which is a green light for us. And the Trump we know is the Trump that will not accept the killings of Christians in any part of the world. And what is happening in Biafra land is genocide against the Christians, the Biafran Christians. So we need to put this in the tables through daily space, tagging them daily. Mostly the one that is at hand now is the release of our Prime Minister. Finland is not doing enough. So we need to let Finland know that yes, Biafrans, we are not stupid. We choose our allies. Our allies don't choose us. We choose Finland because of the record of Finland being a free state and because of the role they played during the Biafran War. So whoever that is coming within, because it is from within that this thing is going on, the within are going close to our allies to give a different narrative from what is going on and promising them to start drilling in Biafra land, which is the Ogoni land and some other parts of Biafra. We know all the secret meetings and all the manipulations that are going on. So Biafrans, we need to stand up and let the world know that Biafra is a free state. Biafra has been declared through referendum, and that must stand. Biafra is a free state and a free nation. So we call on Trump, Donald Trump, President Donald Trump, to please listen to the cry and the plight of Biafrans. We're also reminding Finnish government that they should not tarnish their record by playing into the hands of professional scammers that are leaders of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. So it is important for us Biafrans, like what Mazin Nadekalo will always tell us, we should be active, we should be resolute, we should make our voice to be heard, we should not be divided. This is the right time for us to stand firm. Tag whoever that is taggable. Free Mazi Simon Epa, free Mazi Namdekalo. These are prisoners of conscience. So it is high time for us all to keep faith, follow our government, and remain resolute. Thank you very much, dear friends. Thank you very much, lovers of freedom. I encourage every one of you to remain steadfast. The media team, you're doing a great work. Continue in the line that you're going. It is not our business, whatever criminal record the present criminal that is occupying Aso Rock has with America. That is not our business. We are in Biafra now. So we are talking about our freedom. And we are talking about the freedom of our Prime Minister that have done nothing wrong. From international law, wherever you take it to, he has done nothing wrong. So it is high time for the world to hear our voice and do the needful. Thank you very much, dear friends. Airborne.
Thank you so much, our brother, for that
Yeah,
for your submission.
comrade, thank you very much. You spoke greatly. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. You know, I, I keep on asking this question, and I throw it to people every time. Say, what is the difference from diplomacy and hypocrisy? How can you tell me that a man, somebody your own, that is feeding you for not minimum of 2 years, that's feeding you everything, then just come in a while, he said you are still waiting for more information. What kind of information again you're waiting from animal kingdom? Even animal kingdom is even better, if I can use that word. from a terrorist country, people who doesn't value human beings, who value animal more than human beings. You are waiting. What? Your complicity has it's smelling. It's too much.
Benchix, please
Mazoga, go
pardon me.
ahead.
Before Mazoga go, pardon me. Just cast your mind a little bit back. This is a nation that United Nations gave a specified number of months to let go Mazen Namde Kanu. Did they obey it? No. Did they? Was anything done to them? No. This is a nation that United Nations said that their last election was saturated and covered and enveloped with fraud. Was anything done about it? Was there any sanction? No. Because of what? The oil and the resources they steal from Biafra land. And now you are telling me that we just take it hook, line, and sinker, that these people haven't been compromised? Like you said, they have been feeding you, our Prime Minister, and even we, the citizens of Biafra, we have been feeding your country the atrocities, the killings, the extrajudicial killings happening in Biafra land. Then what else are you investigating? You don't tell me that. Peter Torch say, preacher man, don't tell me that heaven is under the earth. Please, please, I beg you in the name of whatever you hold sacred. That is why I stand by you, Ben Chooks, 100%. Your original submission came from your heart and is spiritually connected. And everybody who spoke against it. Yes, if we are wrong, let it be. But based on the situation of things, made us say this. If you are in our position, you will do the same thing. This man did nothing. Mind you, he's supposed to have immunity. He is the
Exactly.
prime
That's how
minister
human
of a
beings talk.
nation.
Yeah.
Please. That is why I said it is time for us now to go all out. We can do it. We can do it. I get many. It can't take us more than 1 month. We will bring these people down. I don't know how you guys are seeing it. It's not a rocket science. And they know what we can do. The ekumeku spirit is in us over 100 times. Thank you. Please, sorry for that, Ben Chooks. Ogodo man, sorry about that, okay? You can take over now. Thank you.
Ogodoman, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Good morning, my people. I greet every single one of you, Drake. Chooks, I see you. Claren, Ugo, Otunwa, comrade. And Happy, I see you. You are one of the voices now that I am paying attention. I greet every one of us here. Following up from what yesterday and today again, I think we're going to be sensitizing it like this until honestly we find a common ground and hit the target. Let me make it very simple and clear. We can cry from this January till next January, till the other January. International community will not come. Let us just get that certified and have a certificate on it and put it on the wall. Anyone saying contrary is deceiving him or herself. We just have to print a certificate. Western world will not do anything for us. Put it on a certificate and hang it on the wall so that we can be able to move on. Now, like so many people said here, one of comrade here, when I asked to say so, here. I'm talking of John. Nke anwa darukwe daruo izu ọgụ ngwa bụ nna amụrụ mụrụ maka ọ nnekwu mmọnwụ ka mbụ mana nke onye chi ya yiri.
E nwere asị na agbụrụ ji eze ari osisi ma nke na-enu enu akpọ n'aha ahụ
Ọ ka o mere.
ka anyị jee tikwoghị isi mmọnwụ.
Ka adịghị etikwa isi mmọnwụ na ọgbọ ụbọchị onye ehihie akwa nne ya onye iti egwuru ya kpọrọ ya agbahitebe ọ ka o mere nna m. Onye otu nwoke si na okwu nye ọnụ Honestly, my mouth is filled, my heart is just troubled from day one, because I will have to give you guys this. From day one, when these people began to say our prime minister was in a doing something, is destroying, blah blah blah, but you come out and begin to fight for who leads. Something is not right. People can you one cannot just come and begin to fight just the same thing as in DOS. The reason why I'm touching this thing is everything is making clear sense to me now. And we have to wake up and do something. We cannot say, hey, if we had known. On no account shall we keep silent or idle, and our prime minister will be sent back to Nigeria. We can stay here and say it's not possible. They can change everything as long as British is concerned. British is not going to remove their hand in Biafra land unless we remove it by ourselves, by force. America is not going to remove British hand there in Biafra land. It's not possible. They are the same brother. They are the same thing. France is very angry that the Sahel people are dealing with them and that others are joining. So they will do everything humanly possible to support British so that all of them will work together. And they will go after this kind of vulnerable, it's not vulnerable, they are independent states. So let us not sit here that you know when you hear them, they can change their bilateral relationship and backdate it and certify it. Nobody will know. All of them are crooks from A to Z. They can do undo. Like some of us have said here, we have to completely make it very expensive for them. The same way our prime minister made it expensive for Nigeria for the kidnap of Mazen Nambikano. So many ideas are here, but we have to go to the roots. Na mgbọrọgwụ ka ihe niile a si maka Chukwu ịbụ ajọ osisi ya bụ ghara ịbụpụ mgbọrọgwụ ya otochie mmanụ anyị. Is there not how we can put things together and concentrate on that economic sabotage? And that is our power. That is our strength. That is our strength. We have nothing else. Our forefathers have marched in the street of London in 1940. Let us not forget this. The pictures are there. This protest we are doing, our forefathers have done it in London. Nothing happened. If you think that we're just going to fold our hands, hey, coming to the trap, please, please, blah, 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 we are not going nowhere. Solution. Everybody have said it. I'm putting my own voice. It has to be a complete 100% economic sabotage. And we are overlooking the traitors within us. This is more dangerous because what happened is that these people come inside, put a chaos within us. The time we use to sort ourselves out, they are expanding. That is the nature of war. They put you in a confusion while we'll expand. That's what we are doing. That's what they have been doing to us. They continue to succeed because average Onyoji is very greedy. Not to talk of Africa. We are stupid. Ndoji amari ife. Let kai pokene onwa yezu kai pokono. Ndoji amari ife. I don't know for. Because that is why they only succeed. Because your enemy cannot succeed getting you without using your brother or your sister, the person that knows you. Only trying to go poison cannot throw poison. No. He's going to find a way to come close to you. If he doesn't, he gets somebody that is close to you to give you that poison. We have two major fights now, two big ones. Which one do we take first? All these government houses that is still breathing in Biafra land is not supposed to be there. They're supposed to be the one that is in trouble. We are supposed to be the one giving them the trouble. They're supposed to be in the trouble. That is, they are not supposed to be restored. They're supposed to be restless because they are the one the Finland, the British, the US, the Nigerian government is using to come into us. Two major people. Two major people. Can't you know when they need to come out and say enough is enough? March to government house and block it. Say nobody leaves. Can't you wake up? Am I on the other side? Or Christianity that destroyed us. Am I on the other side? But in the night, all of them dying with the jihadists, with the Muslims, all of them are cultic people. And they are deceiving us. We have to take the bull by the horn. We have to take the bull by the horn. We have what it takes. You know somebody here knows somebody. How do we do it? Oburego, what will it cost? How do we have a budget? Ka anyị chọbanụ the money. Wetie ma ọ bụrụ na ife ga-emenụ ka anyị nwee a team or a squad. We are government. We are finding a way to protect our land. That's the bottom line.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
we are government. We are government now. Let them give us a budget. We can go above that, but let them give us budget. When we are doing anything, we are working towards that.
Give
Just
us
a
budget.
slight budget. Just give us a slight
Biafrans.
budget.
Yeah, budget. And I thought he bring
It can be
government
more than
housing down. Get the budget. I thought the money.
over $30 million, or $50
This
million.
nonsense has to
Why?
stop.
Let us know. Onye na-akwụ ụgwọ mara ihe ọ na-akwụ, ọ mara ihe
Yeah,
ọ na-eme.
budget.
Nye budget. Just
Can
ịkpọ anyị na ntị.
I thought the money. Bring the
Yes,
government.
ihe a.
Nah, you can't go.
Anyị enwere ọkpachọ ihe dara na mmiri. Give us budget. I am
Thank
tired.
you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Biafrans, let me tell you something. It can give you, everyone, an insight of what we are going to do. The first time I came to Europe, I was looking for a job anyhow in Austria. I got a job in a restaurant. We had to wash plates because I was desperate in need of something doing. Do you know what happened? And there I got the job. There was one Nigerian guy was there working as well as a plate washer. So I joined the guy. I asked the guy, "How is the job?" He said to me, "These people, my brother, if I tell you what I'm going through here, it's not. You can't believe it." I said, "But I need something doing." So the guy will be doing day, and I will be doing evening, night. I didn't know that the cookers, they were Austrians, you know. The problem we washing plate we are having is the cooker, the cookers. They try to use us like I don't know what I would say. You'll be washing plate. They will send you to go to the store and bring a bag of potato. To go and bring this. Man, sometimes you could be confused. You don't know which one you are going to do. This guy will finish frying something and throw the frying pan to you. You know, sometimes if you don't take time, it can even break your leg. So after 1 month I worked there, this guy did it to me one evening. I said to him, I called him Wolfgang, if you try it again, then you know who I am. So my brother who is working there said, please, please, please. Otherwise they will sack you. Say, get out. Get out from it. Say, get out. I do highest. I go and I look for another one. Another one. God answered my prayer that day. This guy threw a frying pan. I just draw him like this, give him one blow. Boom! And this restaurant is closer to burial ground. I said to him, let us go inside burial ground. Whoever himself kill each other, then there's no need of preparing for burial. Then the second cooker called manager and told manager, said, I wanted to drive Wolfgang to the burial ground. Manager left everything and started coming to the restaurant and came there and saw my brother's pay was my rank increase, my money increased. There is no nonsense again. Everybody started fearing me. You see, these people, sometimes if you don't tell them who you are, they will be treating you like you are nobody. There was a time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, we know what we are going to do, then the whole world will know who you are. Do you want me to do something? If we start blowing the pipes, but now I don't want to start it now because of environmental pollution for our people. But when the time reach, I don't care whoever. As that pollution is killing, it will kill them as well. And I will tell you when it will be. Let us wait for the time. For that, when we commence the march, I think very soon we will commence that march. Then they will know who we are.
It is now.
So, my brothers and sisters, enough is enough. My brother Donatus, you can omit your mic.
Okay, sir. Good evening, sir. I'm waiting from here. I thank everybody in the house. So, the whole contribution made here have been nice and accurate. But I'm speaking from homeland. So, right from the outset, I know that money have a safe hand. Nigeria government are not relenting. And when Simon was, called for questioning, and somebody will wake up from somewhere and begin to talk about, somebody to submit a name for acting prime minister. So then I know I was suspecting that there is something that they are not telling us. I know that things are happening in the secret. So what I'm suggesting here is this. I want the government, please and please do something. Let them give us a general alert and let us join the work here in the homeland. This crude oil, these are mineral resources is what have been giving Nigeria this vibe to do whatever that they're doing. The terrorists in the north, they're not stopping them. Those that are killing and kidnapping people in the north are not doing anything against them, but they channel their energy against us that are following and working according to the rule of law. So, and they're doing all the impunity they're doing, and they're going free. And I want us to know that the world will never, think of supporting us because money is always in the position of exchanging hands. They're giving them promises upon our oil, upon our mineral resources. So Finland they have been gotten a lot of promises, and that's why you see them going the way they're going. And if we fold our hands, they will do the unimagining. If we still fold our hands, waiting for them to treat us like them, they will never do it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there in the British, but they planned everything with all our daughter Korean barriers, all the money mongers our greedy people, our greedy brethren and jealousy brethren, they plan and see how they should deceive him into extraordinary rendition, into kidnapping. So what I'm saying is that let the government of Biafra, let everybody, let those that are in right positions to give us fuel and connect us. We are ready to fight even right from here. I myself am ready, other people are ready, but the fact is that we don't know who is who because Oge Okere likes and their cohort likes are there to make sure that they stop everything Genu, the Genu fighters for Biafrans. They are there. That's why you see them. They are submitting petition to Finland to discredit Mazi Samonepa. They are doing the unimaginable, but you don't know. Those that are breaking edge, they know that definitely they are fighting tooth and nail to see that they make sure that someone could not come out so that they will have an upper hand and have a good hand with the Nigerian government because they have collected the money and they know what has been promised to them. That's why you see them doing what they're doing. And you see Finland doing what they're doing, not being reluctant to release of our prime minister. They want to find something that they will use as a big excuse in order not to rendition him in this contraction called Nigeria. So what I'm saying is that please let the government pick every one of us here that are ready for the work and fix us into the right army so that we'll do the needful. I am here and I am ready for this work. We can't be waiting for them. I've made it in one of my contributions that this oil should be terminated. We should bust all the pipelines. We should be dealing with them first. And that is how we are going to sabotage. When we started this economic sabotage, that's the only way we can be able to touch them at their very source of income. If we didn't do that, they will continue doing what they are doing. And they will continue using our money to fight us. Promise this country, promise the other country. And we should further make our hand of fellowship to Russia and to write our matter to United States of America table, especially at the table of Trump. That's what I want to say. That's what I want to say. I don't want to say much. Please, that's my request. I am here and I am waiting to see a tag. I want to join the army, the genuine army that will fight for them, fight for this work. This is my submission. I don't have much to say because I'm bleeding here in the mind.
Thank you so much, Donatus. Thank you for your submission. When the march commences, you will know, like our leader said. When the march commences, you will know. We come here to, that's what we come to do. Yeah, we can't leave our people suffering for nothing. Very soon we are going to enter into our weekly donation, Biafrans. We would like to see everyone in that very donation feed. Please come and do whatever you can be able to do so that we can assist our PM, our DPM to make this very job fast track as soon as possible. Dr. Barry, can you mute your mic?
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I was just running on the space and I saw your space. I said, okay, let me join and listen. I didn't actually come to talk. I thank you for the opportunity of giving me the mic. And I want to remind us that, you see, this Biafra nation struggle thing, on every space and every opportunity, I keep telling the world and I keep telling everyone who cares to listen. It's not wrong for anybody or any group of people or a family asking that they want to succeed, they want to have their country. All over the world is acceptable, is accepted, and it's a United Nations treaty to have the authority to ask for your country. So but every country has a style, a decision, a way, a pattern that you are supposed to go through. For me, for me, not any other person, me as an individual, I think the Biafra movement is not doing the right thing to get its country. And until we do this, it will not work. Even Samuel Eba, I was opportune at the time last year to speak to him.
I spoke with him and I gave him all the information he needs because I am a political scientist who schooled in Nigeria, have the opportunity to know the constitution of Nigeria, have the opportunity to understand the history of our politics. And there's a way that the Biafra country will be reality, not this way. You cannot use violence to get your country. You cannot use
Sam,
red
no, no,
tape
no,
Dr.
no,
Barry,
no,
hold
Sam,
on.
to get
Sam,
your
this is
country.
not
Dr. Barry,
what we
hold on.
want. Don't teach us how to get
You
Biafra.
Dr.
cannot
Barry,
listen.
hold
We
on.
have gotten
Let
it
me tell
already.
you, you
Dr.
you
Barry,
you
hold
have
on.
not
Hold
gotten
on.
it, and you are not
Hold
flying
on.
Dr.
in the right
Barry,
direction.
Dr. Barry, I saw your profile. I just want to see what you want to say. I just give you that privilege. But if you come here thinking that you can direct us, or you can teach us, or you can tell us what to do to get our freedom, that is a capital no. Giving you the privilege to talk is not giving you the privilege to come and tell us unnecessary things we don't want to hear. I saw your profile before I gave you, but you can't come here to tell us what to do. It is our right. It is our privilege. So we can do it anyhow we like it. If you don't like it, you leave it. It is our country, and we will take it by force. Thank you. If you want to say anything what you want to say, you say it. But if you are telling come here to tell us what to do, I'll throw you out. Simple.
Ben
Well,
Chooks,
thank
Ben,
you.
Ben
Thank
Chooks,
you.
Ben Chooks.
Listen, listen.
Barry,
Let me talk.
don't
Listen.
lecture us. Don't lecture us how to get Biafra.
You
We
don't
have
need to.
gotten
You don't need
Biafra
to accept
already.
my lecture. You don't need to accept my
No, this is
lecture.
not the time. This is not the
It's
time.
the
Please
time.
come
It's
back
the
another
time.
day.
You see, it's
Come
the
back
time.
another day. No,
It's
no, we
the
have gotten
time. It's
Biafra.
the time.
Can
If you like,
somebody
take. If
remove
you like,
this
don't take.
doctor
I'm not
because he's
forcing
an
Benjus,
you.
throw this
enemy
man.
guy?
Thank you so much, dear friends. We come here to share our differences and to share our issue. No one can come here to command us what to do. Mazi, my sister Claudine, you can go ahead.
Thank you for giving me the privilege. Thank you for removing him. He's a Labour Party youth executive. So they have not even recognized the fact that Biafra has been restored. And that where he is now is a platform where the citizens of the United States of Biafra are discussing their issues. They haven't accepted that. So he has no further right to say anything further. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you, Biafrans, for removing him and behaving decently. These are the part of the people that I call happy slaves. He is supporting the London boy. Let him go to the London boy platform and give him advice. He's not in any position to give our Alberto Obie, the ambassador of peace. The mathematics the zoo cannot solve. The Alberto Obie and the Agbaragburu Omoro Tomo, he has no position to give him any advice. All he's saying here is crap. Thank you for doing that for me. Please,
Please,
thank you.
oh,
Go
I
ahead.
want to ask a question. Is he still in this space? If he's still here, I beg, give a mic. I want to ask him a question.
Ugo
No,
after
no,
today,
no,
and
no,
we have
no,
thrown him
no,
away.
no. There's
Ugo,
something
before
I
we
want
don't,
to
Please,
say.
Ugo,
please,
please.
Please,
We
I
please.
don't
want
want
to
any
ask him a
scatter.
question. Please, give him
Ugo,
mic. I want to
please,
ask him a question.
He's gone.
He's gone. He's gone.
Okay,
Mazugo is
what I
gone.
wanted to ask,
And Mr. Fab, there's Mr. Fab here. I don't think he has made a submission as well.
I
So
wanted to,
Mr. Fab,
I wanted to
Mr.
ask
Fab has
him.
been here since, and I've checked his profile. Please, the host and the co-host, speak. Let Mr. Fab make a submission as well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. What I
yeah,
would
thank
have
you.
loved to ask that Nigerianist is, since you have a better advice and good one, why haven't you advised your Nigeria? on way forward? Why didn't you advise Peter Obi on what to do to get his mandate of the one of what year? The one he gave up with Atiku, and the one Tinubu, the drug ban, the drug lord took away from him. He didn't do anything. He did not even fight. Not to say that he fought and he did not win. He did not even fight to get back his mandate. He did nothing. And the fool is here to deceive himself. Very wicked, useless Funanis in the Igbo names. Fools everywhere.
Yeah, thank you very much. Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes, Mr. Fabi, can go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate this opportunity because since I've been following this struggle, I know I'm sorry I want to use some exact words because of where I am, because I'm in their midst. So I'm still in the in the homeland in Zoom, but not in the homeland. So I'm in their midst. So I won't use the exact words that we usually use in space like this. So my own submission is first of all, we the Biafrans, we have to really sit down and
Mr. Fab, you didn't share the space as well. You didn't share the space, and I've gone through your profile. You haven't shared the space as well. Part of our
I'm sorry
rules
I
is
was
that a simple thing you must share the space. And if you think you are not secured enough to come and make submission and share the space, please don't put yourself at risk. We are demanding that you share the
no
space. Thank you.
no no
If you
no no
don't
no
share the
don't worry,
space,
don't worry.
you don't go further, please.
I will do that. I will do that right now. So
You do that before you go further in speaking, please. It is paramount and it is crucial. We know why we are saying that. Go ahead and share the space.
okay, I'm doing that right now. I think that has been done. Can you check? Can you check?
Clara, they hide everywhere.
Can you check it has been done? I've shared it already. So what I'm saying is this, we Biafrans, we have to apply common sense in everything we are doing. It's all about common sense. Just like some speakers here have said, it's all about interest. Interest. The biggest mistake we are making is hoping for the Western world to assist us in anything. That is the first step that is our first misstep. Let me put it that way. Our first misstep into actualizing this our dream is hoping for the Westerners. No matter the grades, the standard of whatever happiest, whatever they gave them, they are the one that gave them those things. They are the one that gave to themselves. No matter the Western world, no matter how their standard, they will still put their own interest first in everything they do. And one of their interests is this contraction. Because of the resources. If we do one or two, we see that this Russia-Ukraine war has already made them in terms of energy. And one of the places they get their energy is this place. So they will never joke with Nigeria based on the fact that Nigeria is a supplier of energy to them. So any of them that is among the NATO, the EU, they will not joke with Nigeria. The human right, when we talk about human rights, United Nations, this or that is when it has to do with themselves. But when it has to do with what keeps them alive, especially with like outside their region, no matter the human rights, they are going to push it aside first and focus on that thing that gives them life. And Nigeria is one of the places they get it. And so where am I going? Their interest is in Nigeria, and we are going to target their own enemy, Nigerian enemy. If they are going to do anything, meaning if we are going to do anything meaningful to ourselves. Then who are their enemies of the West? Russia. Enemies of the West, China, Iranians of this world. And these the Africans that just kicked France out of their land. They are the enemies. So if we want to get anything meaningful, we have to lean toward these people, have to lean toward them to even dream of getting anything meaningful out of these people. We talk about recognition and recognition. If we go to Israel, Israel will go to the US, US will go to the United Kingdom, United Kingdom will go to the EU. All are the same people eating in the same plate. We have to show them what we got to bring to the table before they allow us to be part of the table. We don't beg them to be part of the table. If we keep begging them to be part of the table, it's like we don't bring anything. We have to let them know that this is what we are going to bring in. This is what you stand to gain if you accept this our time. Somebody talked about economic sabotage. Yes, very important. Very, very important. But we also talk about what our present will change if you are in the global stage. What our present will bring if you are in the global stage. How we are going to help them. If you want to, in a human psychology, if you want to gain something from me, if I call you to come and help me to do something, first of all, you have to give me what I will gain from helping you. When you give me what I gain from helping you, then I'll be happy to help you. That's human psychology. And I trust us to apply this sense. It's common sense. We'll apply this sense and work together as a single unit. Anybody that doesn't want to, anybody that says his own is better, then let him go and do his own. But we have a government now, and we have to work to the standard of government. So lastly, I'll advise our VPN to be very careful. Be very careful so that Igbos na adadimma ihe bụrụ nna igbu nwa. So that the same way they did to our leader, PM, so that she will be very conscious of herself, conscious of her movement, conscious of the things she does, and lay the foundation properly to avoid what is happening now with Ogenkere and Co. happening in the future. So this is my own submission. Thank you very much for giving me this platform. Thank you all.
Mazi
Thank you.
Benchooks. Okay, the host. Go ahead. Mazi Benchooks. Go ahead. The speaker has just finished. Go ahead. Who is next? Is Benchooks there? I think he knows who is next. I don't know.
No, I don't think it's there. Let's go to Mama Yago.
All right. Good evening, great Biafrans from my end. Wonderful people. I see all of you partially been listening and wasn't paying that attention. But everything, some of the things we are saying here, yes, it's under agreement. For lambasting Finland, it's the right thing to do because they are not doing the needful. I stand on that. If you don't like it, go and hug Transformer. Now, a lot of countries in Africa are showing us example and the way to go. We have seen it. We have seen who is your enemy. Enemy of the Africa is the West and the America. So we cannot depend on them. They have been the one holding us down. God knows when till today. And somebody, even when Putin said Africa is a burial ground for Africans, they will live in the West, make their money, do everything. When they die in the West, you take them to Africa and bury them. I think that's a coded word. It's a coded in the sense that this man knows what is happening and he wants to help us. He stands with Africa. And the people who coded this made a move and is working for them. That is the right channel for us to put everything. Not tomorrow, just now. We have to do that now without wasting time. Because these people, they are hearing what we're saying and they are going to be doing something trying to stop us. But I believe Chukwu Kabiama is with us. There's nothing anybody can do. Biafra has been said that it must come, prophesied that it must come. Nobody can stop Biafra coming. For those saying that we should go inside our houses and be praying, you can do that for us. But those who wants to move in action, I am an action man. All my life has been action, not hearsay or talking. I believe in action. So we have to move. Let me just shift this one while we are here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mazio Tumamaya. I said, if there is any means it can steal somebody's name, I'll steal that name, but there's no way I can't steal it. You know, before we went for Finland, I have a very good friend of mine here in London. He's an elderly man. Everything we are doing, I always showed him. I showed him a video of some of those Christians that have been burned to ashes in the north. This man cried and shed tears. And the day I told him we are going for Finland to redeclare our nation, that we want to be on our own, he was so happy. He called me, Ben. I answered. He said to me, we Britons know what is happening in Africa, but our foreign policy is horrible. Our foreign policy is horrible. The only thing I will tell you, and I will tell your people, I wish you all the best. Do something. If you don't do anything, you need to make a noise. The moment you start making a noise, then everybody will know that something is happening. But if you keep quiet, there is a place they project Africa. I told him the people dying in our own territory is more than what is dying in Ukraine. He said, what? I showed him some videos. He started sharing tears. So my brothers, we have gone so far. After that man finished talking that day, I said, come on. Mazin Namdekan has said this thing, that there was a day he went to United Nations. Somebody tell him something of this nature. Are you sure it's not that man again to me? Then I come back from Finland. He was so happy. I told him how we went and everything. But when things started going down within our redeclaration, I asked myself a question. Why? Why must we let ourselves for the devil to use us? I think I saw somebody hand within. It's a Biafra exchange of Biafra X word. Can you mute your mic and tell us what you have in your mind?
Biafra Estant.
Yeah,
Hello.
thank you.
Am I coming out? Good evening.
Yes.
Okay. Good evening, Biafrans, from my location. I thank every one of you that are in this platform. I thank the host, Sabentus. I thank you. Otunwamanya Ugo 247, Ogodoman, Sister Claridine, Sister Happy Ume, and all the Biafrans online. You know, what I really want to say is this. I believe that God is at work, regardless of what is really happening. You know, the greatest miracle God did to us is for allowing us to declare our independence before the whole world, and everything went successfully. I know that Nigeria government fought very hard against this our declaration. Nigeria government really tried all their possible best to make sure that they stop this declaration. They bring out billions to stop this declaration. But we thank God that everything went successfully, regardless of some people trying to stop the declaration at that fateful day. But thank God, miracle happened. You know, now is the critical time we need to focus. We don't need to allow what happened to our leader, Mazen Nandekalo, to happen to us. Remember, when the case of Mazen Nandekalo, when his arrest happened in Kenya, the Nigeria government bring out a whole lot of money to rendition Mazen Nandekalo. To the extent they bribe the whole media team. They focus on talking about internal problem they are having. Before you could know it, Nigeria government rendition Mazen Nandekalo. It's because we are not focused. That time that thing happened. That is why even in the IPOP, they don't even know that Mazen Nandekalo is being detained for over eight days because they are busy talking another thing. They did not focus. So we need to learn a very good lesson towards our peer, because now this arrest or this detention or this questioning happened before our eyes. So we don't need to slow down. The same Nigeria government that is trying to stop this Jaffa to be declared is the same Nigeria government that is fighting. They just want to use the same pattern to instigate problem into the government, you know, so that we will start talking about those people they are sponsoring among us. The same way they did to IPOP, they are just keep on fighting. They don't know when Mazen Nandekalo was brought down, rendition back to extraordinary rendition back to Nigeria. It was the Nigeria government that broke the news for us. Now, am I coming out loud, sir?
Yes, you are coming out loud.
Yes, it was the Nigeria government that broke the news for us. You know, that is why we are accusing the DOS that, you see, you are claiming to be uh, head of everything, the turret and everything, but you don't know when Mazen Nandekalo was rendition back to Nigeria. So the same thing is the same template they want to use against our PM by trying to bribe some people among us to instigate problems so that we will keep on talking about them and forget to create the awareness that the whole world is going to see what our PM is fighting for by media, by sharing his program. There are a whole lot of program our Master Simon Ekpa made where he made it critically clear what he's fighting. This is the moment for us to share those videos. Sure, we need to be doing something, because what they want to do is that after the detention of our prime minister, they will instigate those people you are seeing, Ogen Kere and all the rest. They are because you've been trying to distract us. Before you could know it, Nigeria government will negotiate with Finland. They might compromise, because everything is possible in politics. This is politics, okay? This is politics. So this is the time we need to focus with the media Thank God our government, United States of Biafra government, they are doing their best. They are doing what you can see. I know that there's a lot of interruption and a lot of destruction, but I will not call it destruction. God is at work. But thank God they are putting things in order. At least they are showing us what we're supposed to, what we have been expected. But now it is for us to leave those era to those people that are among us that are trying to stop what we are doing, to distract us. This is the main thing we need to focus. I believe with this, from the recognition, everything will come to place. And Nigeria government will not succeed in what they are trying to do. So this is my little suggestion I want to suggest. I just want to use from here and let others speak. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Mazid Fred, are you there? Because I think we'll start to be winding down and getting ready for our fundraising as the time is counting down. I can see the hand of my sister, Gladys. Maybe we'll start from counting down from you. You can go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, my brother Mazi Benchooks. Basically, I just wanted to quickly, I didn't even want to make my final submission, but I just wanted to quickly add this. That the drug lord himself thanks Finland for not letting Simon Ekpa divide Nigeria. The drug lord himself. I am paraphrasing him. Go and read exactly what he said. He is thanking Finland for not letting Simon Ekpa divide Nigeria. With the trial of Simon Ekpa, Nigeria is indivisible. You hear me? So, and then he thanks the European Union. He thanks Algeria. Let me say something. Simon Ekpa went to European Union. He gave them all of everything that happened, that is Nigeria, how Nigeria has been subjugating us, the atrocity, the killings and everything. They acknowledge his letter. And they said it is beyond, it's not within their own jurisdiction. You remember he also, I mean, not the word jurisdiction, but it's not within what they will get involved with. The drug lord is thanking European Union, thanking Finland. My people of Biafra. I don't know what is, I don't know, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not somebody who knows how this thing happened. We must go and find out a lot about how extradition warrant is done with countries, how they agree their extradition warrant. We must find out. Tinubu will sell Nigeria. Go and check my comments many months ago. He will sell Nigeria to make sure he is the most corrupt human being in existence. He will buy and unbuy. He will pay every single dollar in order for this, because I've said to him that in his regime, Nigeria will divide. And Tinubu, Nigeria has divided. It has divided. Whether you people acknowledge it or not, whether you hold Mazinam Dekano or not, whether you hold Simon Ekpa, it has divided. And Simon Ekpa has told us we should concentrate on the new dimension. He told us. He knows they will want us to be focusing on all of this and doing all of this. We should concentrate because he knows he has won. And we have won. If Simon Ekpa wins Biafra and the United States of Biafra has won. So that is what is happening. So please, my dear Biafrans, we are not going to be gentle with these people. I don't know, they don't have extradition warrant with Finland, but because the man that they are dealing with is as corrupt as anything you can think of. The world voted him that between number 1 to 5. I don't know. Somebody said he was third person. That is the most corrupt president on earth. And remember what Mazinam Dekano said, that every ambassador, any new ambassador that comes, the Ghana must be extending so much. He used to tell us. Remember, he told us about the ambassador from United States. He was hammering it, and you know of the other one that was running up and down with her short skirt everywhere. Remember, he will do. And when you are dealing with this type of guy, he does not believe in it. He has never been straight in his life. He has always won through corruption. He has always been crooked. You can tell he went into college as his application went in as a female. He graduated as a man. And he has always, his corruption has extended from where he was a youth right down to where he is. During his application form to be governor or president, the name of the school he gave, people could not verify knowing him. Also, this guy is as corrupt as anything you can give. So he's giving a blank check. Spend that money. He is happy. They were all dying. They were so scared of this, our prime minister. He is thanking them with the trial. This is exactly with the trial of Simon Ekpa. Nigeria is indivisible. He is very assured that justice will hold on to him over there. So in May, the persecutor is coming with frivolous charges that will prolong courtroom charges, or I don't know what they are going to do. Hey, Finland. God help us. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you, my sister. Mazo Tumwamaya, as we are winding down, can you make your final submission? Thank you.
Quick one. If you are not chosen by the gods to do this very work, everything you're gonna be doing will be shamble. And as they try to use Okenabus to convince us, it is something that backfired against them. And today, Biafrans, you can see for yourself who is doing the needful. Today, I'm just looking. I've been searching. Where are they today? Have they disappeared? Have they gone? Where are they? Umokoko. Brothers, I'm busy today, but we must continue. Continue on day one.
Okay, Mazo Tumwamaya, you finish, eh?
Mine is already done.
Okay, Mazi Donatus, can you make your final submission?
Okay, sir. I greet the Biafrans and I greet all of you for the effort. So my final submission is that God will help us and God will strengthen us. I want us to continue. You that are outside there should be continuing, tabling our matter to the United States of America before Donald Trump. And we that are here should be given a great opportunity to fight for the freedom of our sovereign state, to defend our sovereign state of Biafra. That's the quest I have. And that I'm ready, ever ready. And we are many here. Let us be given the right chances to fight for our nation, Biafra. And as well, deal with all our saboteurs. Our saboteurs need to be dealt with. So God will give us upper hand. That's all I want to submit. So God bless all of you. Remain blessed. Biafra is a shore. Nobody will stop us. No Jupiter will stop us. All our enemies will go down like Dr. Korea and Barbarian. That's what I want to say. May God bless all of you. Thank you. Let's see on the fundraising.
Thank you so much, my sister, my brother, sister Ume. Can you go ahead with your final submission?
Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Um, no retreat, no surrender. The United States of Biafra is our own, and we are going to, let's have this in our mind, that we are going to do anything and everything to make sure that the light that the Okike, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, has littered in us will never be put down. And that all those things that rightfully belong to the land that God has given us, the God of our land, will start working. All our sabo will be dealt with. Physically, mentally, spiritually, any way possible. The land, the God of the land, we are calling on you to protect your land and your children. Please let's go to continue to fund this government until we get what belongs to us to use it to fund ourselves. We are not going to limit our fight to just Donald Trump help or any other person help. We are also going to continue to see what we can do with our neighboring countries, our African brothers and sisters. Thank you. Meet you at the fundraising.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. We have our brother and our honorable 247. 247, can you give us your final submission as we are winding down? Ugo 247, are you there?
Mazi, he's preparing for the
Oh, yes, for
fundraising,
the
so he's
fundraising. Yes.
so
Yes.
he's going to be busy here.
Mazi Dread, are you there? Greg, are you there? Okay, can I give brother Jesus his love? Can he tell us how Jesus can love us?